Heyo. Oh, Sloppy, don't bully Nana Banana. Nana Banana is best banana. We shouldn't be bullying Nana Banana. Oh, I don't know if I'm feeling this hair today. What is going on? What is going on? I think it's gonna change. It's coming down. And this is wrong. Everything's wrong. It's because, like, you know, oh, and there's a chair. Gotta hide the chair. Frustrating. Frustrating. Look at that mad shadow on the back, though. That AT-AT, like, looks like a badass with the shadow. Techie girl. What's up? We've never had an emo-only stream, which is probably a good thing, because I've got, like, a panic for it, but... Ooh, hot. Bubbles! What kind of tea do I have today? It says... That's some fancy looking tea. Lopta, how did you know what tea I've got? Where is the tea? Did you redeem it? You fixed the cat. You're so confident you fixed the cat cam redemption? We'll see, old Slappy. Oh, was that too spooky? Because you knew what tea I have? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so, old Sloppy. Nana Banana just spent 1,000 points on your teleport, and it didn't work. Oh, that's a lot of language. That's a lot of language. That's okay, Nana. What one do you want? You get to choose. We have the Great Wall of China, cat on a throne, cat sitting on Lincoln, home, which is where she is now. Techie Girl subscribed! Thank you for the 2 months, Techie. Nice. The throne. All right, I've also got a waterfall, a hobbit hole, Mars, and the beach. So she's going to the throne. Oh, that's perfection. I love this. Cat just got teleported to the throne. Hey, Roscoe Cat. What is up? How's it going? Techie, wait, I'm gonna do a Techie Girl shout out for the Techie Girl sub. Ready? Let's see if I can do this right. Thank you for the sub, Techie Girl. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Okay, I gotta admit, I'm just kind of obsessed with listening to this right now. It's nothing to do. It's just like so much fun. So much fun. Alrighty. What is this? Spotify. Not the right one. I gotta find a new Spotify royalty-free playlist, I think. Is that blocks? It was Magic Chords, old Sloppy. I don't know why my chat keeps pausing. Why is it the late 1980s all over again? Lopta, have you not been in here for a... Bubbles! Sorry, that's how sentences go here. You just have to like string everything together. Bubbles is like a comma. Blocks is your favorite? Well, you can have blocks when you fix the cat cam, old Sloppy. JK. I'm just kidding. Thank you, old Sloppy. I appreciate everything you do. All the time. It's fixed. Oh, it's fixed. All right. I mean, I can do that. Hold on a minute. Echo. All right. Refresh the browser source. Refresh the browser source. Where is it? There we go. PQ. I refreshed? I'm going to refresh again. I refreshed it twice. Okay. Should be good now. So a little mug in the bottom right corner of your screen with alien life in it. That's what I meant by tea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. That's the kind of tea I'm drinking. Alien life. It's for bits and emotes. And I do actually think there's a small person in shorts, if you look very closely, on like leaning on a surfboard. I don't think I've ever noticed that before, but it's kind of funny. Like you look really close. Hand modeling services? Do you want Old Sloppy to do a Lego again? I'm a hand model, by the way. Yeah, you can look him up. Old Sloppy Hands. He can model a banana. Whoa. You mean a yellow peel banana? I think that's what you mean. Hand model. That cat looks so good on the throne, though. That is a good place. No, I meant hold a banana because of my name. Oh, I see. I'm missing this. There must have been something that happened that I just totally missed out on. It's like something to do with bananas and hands, and I just don't understand it. All right, so today we're going to do a little bit. Hopefully, I want to get pretty far, but whoosh. Thanks, Roscoe Cat. Right over my head. Yeah, maybe Old Sloppy should bring me a banana. That would be pretty. That would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't show you guys my hands, but I show you my face, so I can't even pretend because I talk with my hands like it's nobody's business. Banana! Hey, Ryan Hawkins, what is up? What is up tonight? Did you just finish learning with Leon? I saw you. I went in to look for people I knew, and I saw you. You were right there. Hey, Tangent, what's up? Streamers aren't allowed to have legs, only hands and faces. I don't know. I try to do the splits at least once every time someone redeems the wheel. Almost done. Yeah, Ryan, that's awesome. I think I'm actually going to do a run through of it with my girlfriend who wants to learn, my friend who wants to learn just coding in general. And so like, I'm going to do it with her. So we're going to do the catch up crew, which is going to be funny because we're catching up to basically like, everybody. So it's like, okay. Yeah, I hear it's pretty awesome. So, it just, Leon streams when I stream. So it's his bad. I'm just kidding. I got some resources I can DM you. Yeah, I'm always down. Just do it on the you mean in Discord, or you can whisper, whatever you want. All right, everybody. So last time was Community Critiques Code, and it was stellar. Like, I was so happy with everybody's submissions. We got a review over here. Actually, I should check off Serotonin's, even though it doesn't need to be checked off because my checklist doesn't work anymore. Is disconnected. That's fine. I'll do it manually. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. It's not what I want. Checklist. I gotta update it anyway today. So basically, there we go. No, this one. There we go. Huh, weird. I gotta update it anyway. So today we are going to Mesmiro, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Because a lot of devs need jobs. Hold on. How does he have 1,000 viewers? Programming is not that fun. Yes, Mesmiro, that is correct. Because a lot of devs need jobs. That is right. Yeah, he has 1,000 viewers because he basically runs a class, and he's been doing a free boot camp on Twitch. I think this is the third. I don't know. I'm making numbers up, but I think it's at least at least the third one. At least. I think it's got to be many, many more. Old Sloppy, you flatter me. It's just my lighting though, not my face. Of course not. All right, so we're working on our checklist. So yeah. So the first task I think is going to be, we're gonna like OAuth, which is gonna be really fun to do in front of people. I'm pretty embarrassed. OAuth for bot, I think. And then we're just gonna do some tests with Mecha Chrissy. And that doesn't, I don't want that checked off. I don't want that checked off right now. Let's D-check everything. D-check is uncheck. D-check? OAuth is fun. Is it? Like, is that a sarcasm? Because if you're here to help, I am here to take that help. Mesmero, absolutely. I will do that in a heartbeat. So we're gonna work on Mecha Chrissy. So we're gonna mecha test. We're gonna do mecha tests. And then we're going to like review a project that I want to work on. So project review. So this is like the project that I want to do with this bot is I'd like to have the bot respond when you guys do a channel point of whether or not your vibes are good or bad. So I'm going to need to be counting what you're saying, because I've got this database of positively and negatively connotated words. I mean, it's just on Twitch. It's on Kaggle, and basically I'm gonna like just do a running count of everybody who's in the chat, and then I'll probably trash it at the end because like I don't know. I think it will probably oh, Sloppy, good job. I think it will probably webhooks. Oh yeah. I mean, I have some webhooks. I think Old Sloppy knows some about webhooks too. So Old Sloppy, you should stick around and help. It would be fun to have you like actually like teaching programmers to do stuff. It'd be really cool. I think this needs to go up a little bit. I'm not feeling how low that is. So yeah. So hey, what? Hey, what now? Oh, no way! Leon, what? Okay, awesome. You guys, holy crap. Okay, get my stuff together. Project review for, doing a project review for my bot that I'm making. Everybody hide, I know for real. And then we're going to do close stream manager. I don't know what to do. Oh. What do I do? All right, so then we're going to do JR. Whoa! Learn with Leon coming in hot with a raid. Oh my goodness gracious. So many Capagens. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in to Chrissy Code Stream. How do I do this? Oh, amazing. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you for all the follows. I'm not even going to be able to see these. We're doing some coding today. We're going to build a bot. Hello, I cannot. Slow mode is not on. Here we go. Yeah, absolutely. Aye. Okay, good night. Yay, Speed. Hey, Mendione. That great one guy. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Hey, everyone. What is up, Tracy? DK, celebrate! Bubbles cost nothing if you are not doing bubbles. Hello, everybody. Woo! Best raid ever! Bubbles in the chat all day. Contran GCC, thank you. Wow! Okay, my voice needs to come down because I'd be like at some next level. But welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the follows and the chats and the bubbles. My stream manager is going crazy. Electra's Code, thank you for the follow. So yeah, so we are, Kismet J, thank you so much. Woo! That was hot. Hey everybody, welcome on in. Today we are doing, we're building a bot. I'm gonna do some OAuth. I just reviewed a bunch of people's code last week. Woo! Yeah, there's my raid music. That's amazing. Hey everybody, there's so many bubbles. Why can't you redeem bubbles? I think we just turned slow mode on. I can't even redeem bubbles right now. Welcome in, Leon. Thank you so much. How was the stream tonight? Now I can read everything. Michelle, pleasure to meet you too. Good night. You broke my bubbles. You broke my bubbles. They're broken. I know, I guess you do break things, but that's okay. I break things too. Leon's stream was banger, very good. Hers, I'm glad to hear that. Rascal too, you could say we popped all the bubbles. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you popped all my bubbles. And my cat left, she freaked out. Hey, Code Zulu. By the way, thank you everyone for the follow. Thank you, Leon, for the raid. It was awesome. I really appreciate seeing everybody. Yeah, thank you for streaming. Thank you for streaming. Coming into my stream. That's what I mean. My dog freaked out too. I am Sassy. Yeah, there are so many emojis. We have way more Capagens than I can handle. I know, Alistair, I was just being so, I'm so overwhelmed and grateful for all the follows and attention. So, but anyway, yeah. So basically, what we're doing today is we're going to build a Twitch bot. I'm kind of I'm a novice. Yes, we're doing OAuth. I want to build a Twitch bot that like measures everybody's chat, like good vibes and bad vibes for the chat. So basically what it'll do on nights where I'm not. Thank you for the follow, Dan. Diane Hua Freaker. Thank you for the follow, C Philly, Just Ruby, Nicole AWD, Interest Peaked, Diathekes. Thank you so much. Adam Fighter, thank you for the follow. Brookaleek, Smokey, hello for throwing some thanks. Welcome on in. Serge, thank you for the follow. Thanks everybody. I'm sending some good vibes with a follow. Thank you so much, Southpaw. So yeah, let me finish explaining what I'm gonna do. So basically what I'd like to do is have my bot count how many good words and bad words using language processing, natural language processing. Well, it's not really, it's just gonna like count how many words are good and bad. So it does have to recognize them. So it is some version of natural language processing, but it's not as like, sophisticated as some of the natural language processing models I've worked on before. The 8 ball says, look deep into your heart and you'll see the answer. I don't know what the question was. Did you ask a question, Eclectic Technic? Chochi, thank you for the follow. Turd Ferguson, nice name. Mad Nipsey, oh, Alex. Honorary bubbles. Yeah, that's right. We need I can't even use my channel points, so I can't even send any bubbles right now. Can anybody send bubbles? Or are they all just off? It's funnier because it's bigger than a regular hat. Yeah, it's like a giant hat, yeah. No bubbles on my end, sadly. No, bubbles are dead. You killed the stream. That's all right, that's all right. Welcome on in, everybody. So, Bubbles said, oh, Bubbles! We got Bubbles back, baby! Thank you, Kandarsa, for redeeming the Bubbles. I can only do so much. Yeah, check out. So we got, we have some Legos in the background. So anyway, oh, my face scan. All right, that's fine. A million mouths on the face scan. Probably the worst face scan I've ever done, gotta be honest. Learning, always learning. Me too, learning, always learning. Thank you for the follow. Murmo Elzo LOL. I can't even talk right now. My mouth is so whatever. Bye. If you're actually leaving or if you're just enjoying the redeem, that's cool too. All right. So everybody, we're going to get down to business. I'm going to start working on my bot. I'm brand new baby. That was a great face scan. Thank you. Thank you. Ship that code. I want to shout out to like my friends, Techie Girl, Ship that code, people in the stream who you're not following. Yeah, redeem voice changer. Did you redeem voice changer, Adam Fighter? If you did, I'll put it on. If you didn't, that's okay. I'll do it anyway. No big deal. Let's get down to business to defeat the code. Huh. Did they send me Java when I asked for Node? Yeah, wasn't that pretty good? I made that up just now. Anyway, bubbles in the chat. Oh no! I just locked myself out with my keyboard. Hey, Rascal 2. You're broke, Adam Fighter? Oh no, that doesn't matter. I'll get you. You go ahead and pick out a voice mod. My favorite is baby voice.
This one's my favorite. This is how we're gonna code today. Thank you for the follow, Cuddies. Thank you for the follow, Jackfield, Brent TV, Brown Shugs, Pony Callan. Thank you for the follow, Traby Herb, Traby Rob. Welcome on in. How do you guys get anything done? Huh? How do we get anything done? So I'm like notorious for being really interactive with chat. And so, like, this is tough because I want to thank y'all, and it's just, I cannot keep up with you. Oh, you're dying laughing. Oh, is it because I'm still on baby voice? Crap. Yeah, I get really distracted, but that's okay because we're going to work on Mechacrissy today. I just gotta go. Thank you, Wildwitch, for the follow, Mailmate. Woo, God, okay. So that was terrifying. Nasty, thank you for the follow. Kristen B. Get things done. Nobody said we're supposed to get things done. Yeah, no, we
absolutely have to get things done, Rascal 2. I gotta. Bumpy lumps. The baby voice is my favorite. Oh, and then hold, check this one. So today
we are going to do a bot. And Chrissy is going to successfully manage to speak to chat and focus at the same time. It will be unbelievable.
Leon Roxon, thank you for the follow. E. Troy, thank you for the follow. The Digital Mart. Narrator, it was unbelievable. I know, I'm so grateful, beyond overjoyed. All right, so let's share some code. Theme will work if when she brings up code. Oh man, yeah, that's true. My theme is gonna go crazy. Bye, Zaniba, hey, what's up? It's great to see you, Tazik. Prez, I mean, I think like what I'm gonna have to do is like thank y'all individually in whispers for following because I cannot keep up. Is it in Java? We're gonna do JavaScript, Princess Sweetness, which y'all are gonna be way better than I am at, but that's okay because I'm learning today. I just gotta, I'm opening up my file explorer right now so that we can start working on Mechacrissy. So I've already got Mechacrissy, someone started up. Mechacrissy, this is crazy, dude, man, I know. It is crazy. Micah Dev, thank you for the follow. FFTX, thank you for the follow. Indie Hacker, thank you for the follow. Can I do it though? Let's be honest. Can I focus? Thank everybody for the follow and still code. All right, Magic 8 Ball, what's the Magic 8 Ball say? Tane Master, Wild Flamingos, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so glad that chat switched to slow mode. I don't even know how to do that. Like, I'm feeling great though. So appreciative. If you guys want to like follow the Discord, it's up in the stream. Basically, we just talk about programming and swap stories and talk about food and stuff. So you're welcome to come there. You must have had a mod do that. Yeah, ads. Yeah, Kristen B. Mikey, Zygout not hacked. I like that. All right, so I'm just gonna share my screen now so that y'all can see what I'm actually doing today. Twitch TV, why so many ads? I am Sassy. I don't know, I am Sassy. To encourage people to sub maybe. Thank you for the follow. Shogo, Macish Max. Ilio, thank you for the follow. Serious Scaper. All right, so you can see like this is TMI. The thing that I use is TMI.js, which I got a Jujel a little bit. TMI.js, because I had started this before. Thank you for the follow, Jen BM. Ray, what? Ending with Ali. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. Ending with Ali. It is my day. Hi. How are you? How was your stream? Oh no. Ending with Ali has ads. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Ending with Ali, are you back? Are they gone? Are the ads over? Fat cat with a hat, thank you so much. Fine, I'll buy a pizza. Ms. Miro, is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna buy a pizza? Ali, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know where my raid music is. I think my follows are all gonna beep through and then I'll get some raid music. Ads are done. How was your stream? I heard Learning with Leon stream was good. Just popped in. So we are going crazy in here. Shout out to Ending with Ali, everybody. I may DM. Oh, okay. There's other chats going on. I won't read that. Maynard, thank you for the follow. Fs0dr, thank you for the follow. Kawabara. Wow. How's everybody? How's everyone's coding journey going? Yeah, welcome Raiders. Shout out to Techie Girl. If you're not following my girl, Techie Girl, everybody, give her some loves. My kitty cat wants to sleep on my lap, but it's not going to. Oops, I ruined her beach. The beach is ruined. Yeah, I gotta get there, Techie Girl. If I can just, I think this is the most focused I've ever been anyway. Like even with all the distractions, I've gotten further in coding than I usually get because normally I'm talking about food at this point. TMI.js, we're gonna look for the TMI.js. Here we go. So this is the thing that we're using to a JavaScript library for Twitch messaging interface. If you're looking for the cat, she's sitting on my lap right here. That's our kitty cat. She usually sits on the beach, but right now she's not feeling it. She's a little shy. So this is TMI.js. We're going to use this for that's great. Yeah, Rascal 2. This is my first time building a bot, and I think I'm on the auth phase. But I did install it last time I did it. Hers, thank you for the follow. It's been pretty calm in here, so ship that code. Yeah, I know. It is pretty calm in here. Boozma, thank you for the follow. Bubbles are at least Bubbles are back. That is I'm so happy Bubbles are back. Guys broke my bubbles, but they're my cheering, the celebration of, cause who doesn't love bubbles? You know what I mean? They make me happy when I'm bumming hard and I'm dealing with tough code, which I'm sure you all have dealt with. Almost 1K followers. James develops. I'm not watching. I should be. I may have used 1,200 points for that 1,200 points for your bye. I don't know who just said bye, but stuff's going on. I'm the best programmer in this chat. I'm at an unreachable level. Okay, that's good to know. Will you help me then, Josh? Were you neuroleptic, Quinsab, Killer, Jindays? That's got to be 1,000. I don't know. I'm not. Panic at the Discord. Thank you for the follow. Bubbles! I'm hardcore. Yeah, I'm hardcore, but I love Bubbles. All right. Man, thank you guys. This has been an awesome
raid. Thank you, Ali, and thank you to Leon. I'm so grateful. You guys are going to love this stream. Ryan Hawkins, thank you for the follow. Nope. What's nope? Ship that code. What's nope? Can anybody else talk? I feel like this quiet in here. Is it slow mode or is it subs only? Gotta go back to slow mode.
Did someone redeem voice mod? No, I just put baby voice back. All right, so the next thing that we're gonna do is, let's see, is probably read the instructions, because that's what you do when you're a new developer and you're like, oh, I'm not sure what I'm doing. So, so we got to, I think, this level, and I can kind of show you guys what's already happening. Because JM1618, thank you for the follow, Learning Robot. El Toro, oh, that's a cool name. El Toro Toro Toro, I love that. Develop Wanderer, Juggling Biohazards, Crispy Nugget. Crispy Nugget, thank you for the follow. I love your name. Yeah, so anyway. Thank you. I can't stop saying thank you. The rest of the stream is just gonna be me saying thank you. Alrighty. So let's check out Weave Machine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. So I'm the leader of the SMAC. If y'all don't know, SMAC is a group of jellyfish. So, you know, if you're interested, we hang out, we code, and then we sting stuff. That's what happens in this stream. Okay, so let's see how far along we got last time. So before we did community critiques code, which we do once a month, I take people's codes and I look at them and review them. And I don't review them for my sake, or for their sake. I really do it for my sake and learning. Josh, it is safe to come out now. Welcome. I think it's safe to come out now. Yeah, I think so. Just let your alerts thank them and get into your content. All right, I'm gonna let my alerts thank you, but I love you all and appreciate you all, so thank you so much. But if you, I'll try to say your name anyway, because I care. All right, so here we are, require TMI JS, which we did already. We did load it into the terminal. This says PP Mechacracy. Why does it say PP Mechacracy? You guys see my chat coming in? Get warm. Oh, this is the old one. So this is when I was freezing last week. So this is when my chat was going last week. So you can kind of see what happens when you can see last time's chat. So this is pulling in the chat when you run it. If I did this now, it would probably go crazy. So my Mechacracy bot is another Twitch person. Wouldn't that be cool? I love naked cats. Yeah, James develops. I do. A hairless cat. Yeah, they're awesome. You have to wash them a lot, though, I think. Let's see what happens when we do node index.js. I probably should have done real quick, though. It's gonna pop in. This is the beginnings of my bot. Is it gonna run? Is it gonna run? Do I have to connect? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, hold on, Techie, I gotta change it. There we go. Oh, my login authentication failed? What's that about? Hold on a minute. Disconnect. My login authentication for my thing failed. You can highlight the line though. Yeah, womp womp. I can do it manually. But yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this. That's interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna try turning it off and on again. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I can also make this a little smaller so that we can see a little bit better. There we go. Nope, still login authentication failed. So it looks like we gotta fix that too. Oh, tokens every month. It's my token. Hey, Scridello, what's up? Shout out to Scridello, who is a streamer who does painting. Very good painter. My favorite so far has been the Zelda. It's amazing painting of Zelda. I just loved watching you do it. Let me pull off my most recent. My checklist right now has that last thing, and we're not doing that. We are going to focus on what we got. So I'm going to hide task 5. There we go. All right. Okay, so, oh, posture check. I think I'm doing pretty well, Burnablocks. I've become the god of Python. Okay, Josh Ryu. All right, so let's do this. Womp womp, look, there it is. Node index.js. So you'll see as this pops in that you can see chats, and it's going to be great because I can see only chats. It's almost like I can filter your chats. And then Mechacracy should be, so what the point is that Mechacracy should be able to like react to the things that people say. So we'll see how this goes. RCE exploit, hey, I'm in the console. You are in the console. You are in the console, Josh Washy Wash. Yeah, all right. So we got to, where did we get? It's a lot easier to read chats here too, because I'm not checking it. Magic Crow, thank you for the follow. Moderator, whoa. Moderator, what's going on? Hello from the terminal. Rascal 2, nice. All right. So looks like I got not very far. Constant client, new TMI, connect. See, this is like a completely different thing, I think, because I started in a different spot. So I got hello from System MD. Nice. Oh, you guys can see there we go. The terminal is cozy. Yeah, it's a nice cozy terminal. It's warm and friendly. Tater. We're in the computer. I'm in the computer. That's funny. I mean, it's just the Matrix, right? Mushroom, thank you for the follow. All right. Thanks, everybody. All right, so I got to figure out where I stopped, too, because this is not even the same level. Build yourself. Git clone, npm install, follow people on Twitch, submit an issue. Okay. This is all I got for the README. So I do have this going. I don't have this same thing here. Constant client, new TMI. It's not a terminal, it is a terminal. This is a terminal. Terminal. Client connect. Josh is not defined. Fun times. Client on message. So here is where client connect catch console error. Client on message. So I skipped the catch console error. And now I've got this channel tags messages self. Put it into bye. Have a good night. Ed Troit. Yeah. You can do that, Old Slappy. I think. I don't know. And then can we have people chat, or is that just gonna go crazy? Captain Blackbeard, thank you for the follow. Ed Troit, I just caught your follow. They are pretty far behind. I remember thinking Leon Roxon a while ago. Yeah, I am Sassy. Oh, really? Oh, okay, cool. All right, great. So, thanks everybody for, bye. Thanks everybody for popping in. If you, oh, look at that. Your whisper came out. That's fantastic to know, actually, while I'm sitting here. So like if you whisper to me, apparently it's going to show up on my chat, which is really good, actually, because it means that my bot can respond to whispers, which is interesting. I want to like think about that, and what hello from command as a administrator. Let's get this out of here. Okay, so Now that I can breathe and think, I can start reading this more carefully. So we've got, oh, this is because I didn't put the OAuth in yet. So I have to put the OAuth in order for it to start reacting, I think. I think I need to read a little bit about this. Document currently at TMIJS docs. All right. So repository is moved to an organization, but does that mean I still use these docs? Or this is 1.4.2, so this is where I probably need to be? Whoa, not even sure. Oh, this is just a git commit. So I wonder, interesting. TMI JS docs. Our project's documentation is very important. The repository does not accept issues. Oh, this is good to know for Hacktoberfest. How has programming been? I'm getting there, generic cat person. Got a lot of follows, which is amazing. Learn with Leon came in and rocked my world. So did Ending with Ali. Both amazing people, and it's been good. But honestly, I've been more focused tonight with all the distractions probably than I am on a usual night. Like it's 10:11 and I'm already in VS Code. Like what does that say? You know? It's just because I'm really motivated to build this bot. I think it's going to be a really cool project to like be able to, thanks Ryan Hawkins, to be able to count everybody's good and bad vibes. I think it's going to be really cool. Oh no, why are bubbles? Oh, there they are. Bubbles are 100 now. Nice. I'm going to throw up bubbles for me then. That's for me, everybody. They just cheer you up, you know? When you're feeling sad and lonely. So sometimes I sing and sometimes I play Dr. Mario. So if you put like lyric chats that I know in the stream, like I will like not be able to help myself from singing. Generic cat person, how are you doing? All right. It's really tough to like think and move forward when you have this many distractions. I'm very grateful of them, but I'm like, okay, how do I do this? Oh, Dr. Mario to Dr. Wario. I've never seen Dr. Wario before. Jeezy Adrian. Never seen it. So, all right, girl can breathe. Okay, I was able to mute the alerts at least. Okay, thank you, Old Sloppy. All right. So some of you said you love TMI.js. So I'm excited for your help if you've got it. Because, I mean, people in the chat know positively way more stuff about, what is this over here? Like, why is this here? Why is this preview? I don't want to see that. Appearance, full screen menu bar, status bar, activity bar, panel. Which one is this? Status bar, activity bar. I don't know what this is over here. It didn't work. What didn't work? Josh Washy Wash. What didn't work? Just tell me. Could be better. I've been looking at job hunt sites, getting more and more discouraged. Thinking about learning more Python and seeing if I can use it to get experience builder job. I don't know. I just want a job, man. Yeah, generic cat person. I feel you. What are my favorite tech stacks? I really love Laravel, which is a PHP full stack framework. And then outside of that, I'm started learning Django, and it's okay. I like Python, but I think Django's just really opinionated for me. And as a beginner, it's been really difficult to deal with that. I'm going to pull this down just a little bit. So yeah, I'm trying to learn a bunch of tech stacks at once, but really I'm focused on Laravel and PHP and a little bit of Django, which is what I want to write an app in. Or I'm going to write an app basically that is like a recommendation app. So it's like if you want to recommend a sweater to your friend, like they're like, hey, I need to buy a sweater, and you recommend the sweater, then they'll rank your recommendation, and next time they ask for a recommendation, your like recommendation will be higher. And so I've got a lot going on with that. Is Flask easier? I think Flask is easier than Django if you have a good roadmap for it, honestly. Oh yeah, no, for some reason, Josh, it's disconnected. Like it's look, my login is failing because of I think my token is expired for that extension, which I don't want to deal with right now. I mean, I'm probably gonna. Flask is definitely easier than Django. I mean, sure, I think it's easier than Django. If you, like I said, you have to have a roadmap. If you know kind of the framework, if you've been working a lot with frameworks and you know what kind of framework you want to use, like Model View Controller or one of the others. I don't really know them that well, but I know how to do it, but I don't know VS Code well enough to do. That's okay. I'm not worried about it, Old Sloppy. It would be kind of a mess anyway. We'll leave that disconnected for now, although I will do this. There we go for my friend. What? Why didn't it save? Here we go. Set color theme. Dark. There we go. That was kindly redeemed. It's under the extension settings. All right. I can check it out. But I don't want to. Looks like I have it all planned out. What do I have planned out? My bot or the thing, the app. So I'm starting to plan out the app, but it's going to be kind of big. And so I've got, I like this extension. Yeah, me too, Bumpy Lumps. It's a nice color. These are Techie Girl. This is Techie Girl's extension. She wrote this, so you can thank her for the beautiful. Oh, tech stacks. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just a couple. I've just done a couple. I'd like to learn React, although I have an Angular. Of course, I have an Angular Udemy class, or Udemy, whatever they're called. But I'm also taking Primeagen. I think that's his name. I'm taking his data structures and algorithms course too. So I've got a lot of just have a lot of courses that I'm working on right now, including trying to put it into action. So it's good fun. Anyway, I'm going to get out of the and I'm going to try to move this forward. All right. See how nervous I am. Girl is nervous, saying all the time. You can always tell. So I've got a lot of area on the screen right now, but what I'm trying to do is think about what I have to do next. So, and the TMI JS docs are fine, except I'm not really, here we go. I'm not really seeing where to start. So I'm going to go back to TMI.js, pop this here. It looks like the docs are separate. Test passing, NPM 1.85, downloads 20,000 a month, issues 21 open, node greater than or equal to 10. Is it too overwhelming? One step at a time. Absolutely, DKY. It is a little bit overwhelming, you know? I'm so thankful for all of the follows and joining and hanging out. And so it is a little bit like, I'm like, so grateful. You're trying to track channel point redemptions. Oh, so whoa, dude, I'm not trying to track. Well, I want to because, so I need my bot to recognize when a certain channel point redemption gets activated. So I really only want to build this bot for one interaction right now. Step 1, delete Windows. Yeah, okay. Come on. Everybody has their what they love, their stack, their computer. I love my computer. It is Alienware. Actually, my setup was just rated by a fellow streamer, Wolves at My Door, who's doing a subathon right now. If you go over there, Old Sloppy, can you give me a shout out to Wolves? Yeah, he's doing a subathon, but you can check out one of his VODs. I can't even, there's a link to it. Old Sloppy, can you get the link? I've got it, actually, and you can see my whole setup. It's pretty cool. We've got, so I know that not everybody likes Windows, but yeah, right. If you delete Windows, most of enterprise IT is dead. Absolutely. I don't have a gear list, Ryan Hawkins, but I'll link out to the to that VOD and you can check it out. Do you have the link, Old Sloppy, to the stream review? Because I can use that because he rated it and it's pretty badass. I gotta admit. Okay. So yeah, so someone be my rubber duck. Have you ever heard that? I'm sure y'all have heard that before. Pizza sleaze, nice. I was looking for a way to get redemptions with TMI. Someone suggested I look at Comfy.js. It's built on top of TMI. If you put in links in the chat without permission, you'll get timed out for a little while. So just make sure you get permission before you post links in the chat, especially when there are this many people. But I'm going to read it because I know what you're saying. With something like channel on redemption. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, the docs aren't hosted or anything. They're all under the latest version folder as far as I'm aware. Rascal2, that's very helpful. So does it just say, like, if I do docs, like this is the latest version, right? So if I do release page, oh, so this is the latest version, right? Assets, yep, here we go. So that I already downloaded this, and allow passing an HTTP proxy agent to WS node at the option connection.agent. See this example, which I don't need to look at because it doesn't look like this is just the release. So then I have to go back to, let's go here. So you're saying I just look at this version and then I have, oh, look at this, commands, Twitch API MD, index MD, added documentation port for 1.4.2. So if I want to do it on channel point redemption, would that be on a command or an event? My bad. So the docs can be found by clicking documentation currently at TMI.js. Yeah, that's what I got. But, oh yeah, so there's my, there's our, is that it? Is that it? That's the setup. Yep, go check out the setup. It's pretty awesome. We got a sweet setup. We're very blessed. I don't usually say blessed, but we are. Okay, these are the docs. All right. Yeah, channel event sub. Okay, thanks, Techie. But I don't think I'm even here yet. Like I have to connect Mecha Chrissy. Hold on, let me log into Mecha Chrissy on Twitch. Mecha Chrissy. Oh, right. And I did it with, I think Edge or Firefox. I think it was Firefox. Woo! I always forget that Firefox has, if you want to do that, it might be worth the effort to set up Tau. So Techie Girl, do you think that I could actually ask one of my cruise control friends, but I think cruise control might be able to just do the same thing. Like I need OAuth for cruise control as well, and it does the same thing or similar things. I'm not sure, like honestly, of the difference between Tau and cruise control, although it does seem like cruise, but last time Tim was here, he said that Tim B, who helped me when I was like stuck, he said that you can do some cool things with JavaScript with it. So caps lock is cruise control for cool. Caps lock is okay. Very out of context, I think. Well, cruise control starts with a K. I'm not familiar with cruise control, but I'm assuming it's an alternative. If you can forward webhooks from it, you might be able to use it instead. I can forward webhooks from it. All right, so let me learn a little bit about webhooks. But I think, do I have to first do the OAuth here? Because what I'm missing here if you look at the doc versus what I've got, so we go back here, it says options debug true, which I'm not debugging at all, I don't think here. We have a constant client equals a new TMI client. And then our options are debug true, identity, and then we have our bot name, which is Mechacrissy, which I was just going to open up. Does anybody know, do I need an OAuth for Mechacrissy then? Or does the OAuth need to be from Mechacrissy? There she is, Mechacrissy. How many people follow your bot, Techie Girl? How many people just like, oh, I'm gonna go follow Techie Droid? Let's see if we can get Mechacrissy to say anything. 3 people, I think. I love that. That's hilarious. This is all the popular people. Let's collapse that. Mechacrissy. I know. All right, so right now, this is following Chrissy codes, but if I switch this to Mechacrissy, you need to register an application to be able to use API. So I'd make a new application for Mechacrissy, yeah. So what would the brain make register an application to be able to use the APIs, yeah. So I have to make an application for Mechacrissy. Wow. Okay. And like the definition of application in this context, is that like a job application? No, JK. It's like 2 clicks. Okay, good. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna start this up so that it doesn't bring in the chat. Oops, node index.js. So now this is bringing in Mechacrissy's chat. And so if you see, if I chat on Mechacrissy, hello, Chrissy Codes. That should come through. There it is right there. So Cruise Control does list support for on-channel point triggers. Don't know how much customization you can get with it. Never tried it myself. Yeah, I like Cruise Control a lot. Rascal too. It's really nice. I think Tau is probably great and maybe superior. I'm not sure, but I don't even know what that is, what's going on in Firefox, but I opened that to see if I could. All right, starting. Dude, man, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the smack. Jellies. Finite Singularity absolutely created it. But like, it's tough because like I'm already connected with, what's old? Oh, the sub? We're 37 minutes back. Well, maybe Dude Man is still here and subbed and got a thank you. But I want to, subs are like, 37 minutes back, which means people who are following right now probably like went to bed. They're like, Cruise Control throws a decent party. Yeah, absolutely. Ship that code. It's good stuff. All right. So starting an application for Twitch stream. Blah, 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 blah. This is not the right word. This is just how to stream on Twitch. This isn't like, this isn't what I thought. So basically I go to the, let me go to the Twitch API documentation. Twitch developer documentation. Oof, always so bright. So bright. I know y'all aren't seeing this, so it's not a big deal. I think, okay, they're good. They are Dark Reader. So I have Dark Reader set up on Google Docs. So, and they're ending with Allie's raid is coming up right now. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
and it only took about 37 minutes for us to realize that ending with Ali had raided. But we were also very grateful that she did. Oh, the narrator probably looks really goofy when I laugh.
I can't even. I just can't even. All right. So this is great. I think like right now I'm wrapping my head around what this really is, right? So there are endpoints, I'm assuming, with my data or with all data probably, and specifically with my data. And it's and I have to like go request those endpoints and then transform the data and use it in my JavaScript and then get my bot to react to it. Is that the correct thought, or is it different because it's live? Can anybody give me like some ideas of how off I am on thinking about this? Embedding Twitch, chat and chatbots. Chat and chatbots. Twitch provides an internet relay chat interface, but this is going away. That lets chatbots connect to Twitch chat rooms using a WebSocket or TCP connection. You guys, this is what I need. Once connected, Squad Supreme. Once connected, bots can send and receive chat. Use IRC. So Techie Girl, I have a question. Is this using IRC right now? And I can connect to anyone's chat, right? Like if I went to your chat, which probably you don't want to connect to IRC manually. Okay, that's fine. So I think I create a greater than 200 viewer raid automation. I think that's a fantastic idea, Old Sloppy, but I don't know. Learn with Leon like blessed me with an awesome raid. Techie sent me. Oh, Squad Supreme, what's up? What did Techie sent you from where? That's awesome. Welcome. Okay, so TMI JS does. So this is connecting to IRC right now. Did I send you? How? Transport? Did you use the cat transport? The cat's not using the transport. She's just chilling on my lap. Who likes pets? We all loving pets. We all pet lovers. Kitty kitty. She's usually in the beach, but yeah, but he warned you because he knew what it could do to the stream. And I was just sitting here like, ... Yeah, I was like, I'm not even sure. The Real Croden, thank you for this sub. Who likes pets? I know, this is me. Hey, AMX12, what's up? What's up? It is nice to see you. What's going on? I know Techie sent you. It's nice to see you. Bubbles! Twitch uses IRC as chat protocol. Yes. Yes, it does. Kinda. I honestly didn't send anyone. You send people with shout outs, Techie. If you build it, they'll come. Loves pets. 51 out of 49 cats and 51 cats and 49 dogs? How do you have that many animals, Ryan Hawkins? All right, let's finish reading this job. Oh, the auto shout outs. Yeah. No, you don't have that many animals? That's what that says to me. How else do you read that? 51 to 49 equals cats to dogs. We caught up. That's amazing. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for the follow. It sounds like we're all caught up, which is amazing. And now we can focus. Feel free to pop in and let me know how what you know about building chat bots, and we'll chat about it. I did recognize the name from Techie Girl stream yesterday, so I thought I'd check it out. Oh, Amex, so you were just like, you're just doing memory. I haven't seen that one yet. That's beautiful. I also thought they had 100 cats and dogs. Yeah, right? Jasmine is not chilling on the waterfall right now. Yeah. AMX or AMX, is that what you want to be called, or Amex or MX? I guess that's fine, right? Or just want to be called 12. All right, so we're going to read this and we're going to catch up because we are going to do this tonight. I'm going to learn how to do this and finish it, even if I have to stay up until 5 a.m. Twitch provides an internet relay chat interface that lets chatbots connect to Twitch chat rooms using a WebSocket or TCP connection. And I know I've enabled WebSockets before, so kind of. I should be able to connect this chat using Telnet. Sure, yeah, I don't know. Bring back a snack. Who's going? Not sure how helpful I can be given the distinct lack of Rust code, but I'll hang out. We're not doing Rust, we're doing JavaScript. AMX, JavaScript. BRB in like 5 minutes. Oh, okay, good. For example, bots can provide simple reminders like get up and move or hydrate, or they can perform Twitch actions like banning a user, or they can react to user input. For a simple example to get you started quickly, see Getting Started. Twitch provides an internet... Okay, we read that. The Getting Started example is going to react to the user entering the dice command. When a user enters dice in the channel's chat room, the bot randomly generates a number from a 6-sided die, 1 through 6. Here's what it looks like in chat. Stay thirsty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Come on in. Welcome on in.
Come on in. Welcome on in. Gotta love getting started example. Hey, stay thirsty.
All right, so Node.js. This example uses Node.js. If you don't have Node installed, which I do, you can download and install it from Node.js. WebSocket package. This example uses TMI.js, which is a third-party Twitch-focused WebSocket package. This package supports both. Hold on, I need to do this in narrative voice.
Twitch, which is a third-party Twitch-focused WebSocket package. This package supports both the local clients and browsers. Installation instructions are included in the steps below. All right, let's try this out.
I don't know why the narrator talks so slow. Okay, all right. My favorite is Baby. I love the Baby voice, Mad. Total nature documentary voice. Yeah, I guess, but it's a little slow. Like it's, who was the documentary guy we were watching the other night?
All right, so I am jujuling it. I don't like Baby. It's hard to understand. Okay. All right, so open a terminal window and create a folder for this example. It is very pretty blocks. Attenborough. It's always Attenborough. That's true. It is always Attenborough. But there's no. No, it's this one. Magic Chords is better for singing because it doesn't change the key. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a Nikon for the people who are still alive. Techie, did your computer go crazy too? Is that what happened? So we saw this example on, which is fantastic because this is going to get me started and help me understand. Help me understand. I think I've got sound effects off too. Block sounds really nice with sound effects, I think. Or DJ. Now I'm just getting distracted. There we go. There's a Portal voice available. I love the Portal voice. The song was Inspired, absolutely it was. All right, let's get back to my
regular voice, which is definitely this.
Or this. This one, this is my real voice. I love this voice. I wish I could talk like this all the time. All right, back to me.
All right, hi everybody. Sorry about that. I had other people take over my body. It is October and Halloween after all. All right, so open a terminal window and create a folder for this example. So do you think I should put this under Mechacracy? Whoa, everything's so big. How do I make this smaller? Can't I just VS Code sometimes? I don't know if everybody out there. Ryan, wow, thank you so much for the sub. What a wonderful gift. Thank you.
Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the snack, Ryan Hawkins.
I love having you here as always. Welcome to the smack. All right, I gotta zoom out. View. I'm like actually using, no, I can't even use, because usually I can just press Alt and it shrinks it, or Control shrinks it, and I just do this, but it's not working right now. Shift, I don't know. Does anybody know how to Control and minus? Yeah, thank you, Octavius, you rock. It's better because I can read a little bit better. Now, if you can't read, I will keep it higher, but I just want to see a little bit more of the screen. And then we're going to pop this out. I wonder if we build this in Mechacracy. I already installed TMI.js. I already initted NPM using your favorite IDE, but I don't have my favorite IDE downloaded on this computer. What are you doing? I'm building a Twitch bot that reacts to your chats and measures whether you have good or bad vibes. Not bad vibes, but like not great, not good vibes. Like if you say goodbye, right? Has a negative connotation. Maybe, I don't know. There's a Kaggle database that I'm using to look at negatively and positively connotated words, and I'm going to categorize everybody's negatively and positively connotated words and just count them up. So I'm going to need some sort of data flow to be able to count that. And right now, everybody says goodbye sometimes. Yeah, so it's not like it's not a bad thing, ship that code, but it's like sad, has like a farewell connotation. And so are we certain programming languages that'll count towards, are there certain programming languages that'll count toward negative? I mean, I bet Rust, if you say the word Rust, it might be a negatively connotated word. Oh, they're Halloween themed now. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, I bet Rust, hopefully not PHP, because, I'm beginning to like PHP. AMX. And then Python, I don't think Python is negative or positive. I wonder, animal names probably don't have negative or positive connotation, unless it's like sloth, which might. We can actually look at the database really quickly. Let's see if I can find negative connotated. Watch me sell. So why am I making it? Because I wanted to react to chat. So it could be a channel point redemption. So B does everything. If you hung out in my chat for an hour, and you just did a channel point redem for good vibes, it would say so you've already brought some good vibes to the plate, right? Like a hello. So it might say 10% or 100% good vibes if you don't say goodbye, or if you don't say, bad or sad, or those things aren't bad things. So they're not going to be bad vibes. I'm just going to have a negative one good vibes instead. We work on an EU. We working on an EU law to forbid some stuff like that. Wait, what do you mean RCE exploit? So I can't count that stuff? I mean, it's just for one chat. What do I do most of the time? So I'm building an app that I want to eventually be my what is it called when you it's just like your it's not a Magna Carta. What is it? It's my modus, my grandis modus, my I don't know. Oh, do you mean on stream or off stream? No, it's like it's magnum opus. Thank you. My magnum opus. So I'm hoping to build an app that personalizes recommendations for for your own stuff. So like if I asked you, B does everything, hey, do you have a really good royalty-free lo-fi list that I can use on stream? And then you give me some recommendations of things you might like. And then someone else gives me different recommendations. Then I rank those recommendations. And next time you both send me something, it'll be ranked by how much I liked or disliked your thing. So, and then there is like I have like a whole idea of like features and things that I want to build the app with, so that it builds out to different, not just music, but like art and so it's like the Pinterest and Yelp and Google reviews of recommending things to people. So that is what I'm hoping to be doing. So, all right, negatively connotated words. Let's just take a peek at this so that we can understand, but then I have to focus on doing this bot because here we go. Positive and negative word list. About the data set. Yoso Beat, thank you for the follow. Yoso Beast. I'm gonna have to thank everybody who followed today, like personally, and just be like, yo, get a whisper. Research whether language utilized in science abstracts can skew towards the employment of strikingly positive and negative words over time. Ooh. The yearly frequencies of positive, negative, and neutral words plus 100 randomly selected words were normalized for the whole number of abstracts. So this might not be the only notebook in here that does this. That's what I meant. Knew that didn't sound right. Would you Chevy Optima? Chevy Ultima? I thought that was Kia. You might want to automate that. Thinking with Mecha Chrissy, that's hundreds of people. Yeah, for real. Absolutely. I know, did you just hear me? Like maybe it should just be me saying thank you and it just whispers it to them. It doesn't like, whatever. Or yeah, on my next stream, if they pop in, like I thank them for this stream's thank you. I would have to like recognize whether or not I said it this stream. All right, so this isn't the only one, I don't think. Positive connotated words. That's because connotated isn't spelled like that. Positive? Neither is positive, apparently. Positive. Data science for good. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. This notebook analysis, prompt statement, current tone and format of job bulletins. Okay, this has some too. Let's see. Connotation. How do you spell connotation? Connotation. This is my stream, it's just spelling. Oh, I did it right. Connotated words. I'm surprised no one's banned it yet. Yeah, I guess positive words. Twitter sentiment extraction analysis. So there are sentiment analyses. So yeah, so this is what I want to try, but I think I am going to start with that first one, positive and negative words. I'm going to start with that first one that I don't know where it is anymore. NLP beginner text classification. As you can see in the word cloud, yeah, let's see. Let's just back it up. Back it up. This one. I think we're going to use this one. So this is sentiment analysis. Basically, it's a sentiment analysis channel bot. So maybe that's what I'll call it, sentiment analysis. Maybe it's under sentiment analysis. Octavius, thank you. Is there one for Twitch? Oh, that is a good question. Twitch sentiment analysis. No, can we write this white paper? Sorry, I might write this white paper. Oh, the cat's in the waterfall. That's pretty exciting. She's just chilling. Cat's back, everybody. Cat's back. All right, so let's go back to what we were doing. And let's try to make this first dice rolling bot. Oh, she loves her chair. All right. So using your favorite IDE, like I said, I don't have it. Copy the following code and paste it into the bot.js file. So let's make just a new file in here because we have all the modules for this in, and I think I can just bot.js. I don't know about y'all, but I would prefer to type all this in because it helps me learn. So this is a TMI, require the TMI.js package. We've got consents, which is, this must be an options. Identity, I need to get my bot username, which is Mechacracy. An OAuth token. Oh, do I need like a secret file? Do I need an env file and I can call these in here? I imagine that regular datasets won't know how to handle PogChamp. Yeah, but so what we're thinking of doing is actually adding things like adding words like Pog, maybe even voting for them, like having like a group of people who like having it be like a Wikipedia of positive and negatively connotated words, and after it has a certain number, you accept it as or you review it and accept it as a positive or negative word, and then you handle. Heck, I don't know how to handle PogChamp. I think it's positive. Play of a game and champion are both good words, so that's like double positive. All right, so let's see what it says. Specify the configuration settings. Okay, before running the code, you must replace the placeholder strings. I don't want to do this. So let's talk about this for a second. Could you know if I can, what does POG stand for? Play of the game? It's like when you, like POG is like, oh my God, that was amazing. Like that was the play of the game. It's like MVP, most valuable person. Unless I'm insane, but I think I'm not insane. I think so. So it's positive, AMX. Nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Decky, that's what it stands for. Hey, Cotter! I think I saw you in the mix of like noise and confusion, and yeah, welcome on in, Cotter. I saw you, but I didn't say hi, or I said hi and it was really, really fast. Today I learned, today I taught. Oh, I don't think we should use that. No, we're gonna use it. You guys, tit is today I taught. And it makes me so nerdy and happy. Lil Koba, hey, what's up? I know I've seen you before. I came in at the same time as the raid, not with them. I'm guessing Leon raided you. No, Cotter, this is just from my natural charisma. No, JK. Leon did raid me, and I'm very grateful. And Ending with Ali also raided me. So yeah, we got some like 2 very special, amazing raids today. Yeah, good stuff. Absolutely. Great people, learning people, you know, very supportive and wonderful. Yeah, Ryan, what's up? Thank you, Leon. I gotta thank him later. All right, so does anybody know how I can Can I do this with a config? I have to set up an OAuth token. Like that needs to happen, which is going to be a really fun thing. Mechacrisy. What's Mechacrisy doing? Still talking? Hello, am I still connected? Okay, BRB, let me sub to get rid of them just a sec. Oh, thanks, Cotter. Long time no see. What have you been learning lately? Safloozy, what's up? Cotter, welcome to the smack. Welcome on in. To get started for the stream, but not a long-term solution, you can use Twitch CLI. Tucky, do you think it is easier to use Twitch CLI than OAuth? Because I'm nervous that Twitch CLI is going to be the same learning curve as OAuth. Do you just mean, I do have this guy. So I do have a pixelator that I can use, but I will listen to you if you say Twitch CLI will create an OAuth token for your registered application. And that's Mechacrisy? Is Mechacrisy my registered application? Or is my registered application something that Mechacrisy does? Or is my registered, without you having to write code and get through OAuth for yourself, otherwise you'll have to manually make the API requests. Okay. So I was saying you might be able to help Chrissy. I have this idea that needs NLP to work. Might poke you for pointers. So Cotter, I've done a little bit of NLP. Basically, I don't need Mechacrisy up right now. Basically, what I did for NLP is what's it called? I can't even think. My brain is just fried. What is it called when I trained a data set for NLP. So that's what I know about natural language processing. Bye, Ship That Code. Shout out to Ship That Code, everybody. If Ship That Code is leaving, if not, and just saying bye, that's okay too. An awesome friend of mine, we're going to do a co-stream later on in the month. We're going to do a Halloween co-stream, which we have to plan, Ship. Otherwise, October is going to be over. I'm actually looking for green glasses, BT dubs, just so you know, so that I can wear them. And I'm going to get like a short-haired wig too. So I'm pretty excited about it. Seawalker, thank you for the follow. All right. Good night. I know, Ship That Code's going to be awesome. Inflation on the bubbles. I know. That's not me. I need a wig. Yeah, we'll get you a wig. We'll get you a wig. You just let me know. We'll figure it out together. We just need to get in a chat like Saturday or something and talk it through. Lil Koba, are you excited about it? It's gonna be fun. We're gonna learn Golang. I'm really excited. It's gonna be crazy. Hey, Seawalker, welcome on in. All right, so this is the bot username. So this is Mechacrisy, and then my channel is my channel then. All right, so let's do Twitch CLI. I'm a little anxious about it, but I think Twitch CLI. Clips? That's not what I want. Twitch CLI. Download and install. Oh, this is homebrew. I think I did do this, right? I did this last time. So, I think I did this last time. So manual download usage. After installing the Twitch CLI, open a term window. Can it just be this terminal window? Who did that? Oh, clip. It looks like it is fixed. Fuzzy search? What is fuzzy search? Oh, I'm a little nervous about that. Hold on, let me do it over here. Twitch CLI. Oh, you mean fuzzy search, like go fuzzy and then search. We're fuzzy searching now, everybody. This is called fuzzy searching. Would it work on Chrissy too? Would fuzzy search work on Chrissy? Username Mechacrisy, password OAuth token, list of channels are the channels you want to watch. So channel name would just be mine. Oh, Techie, does that mean that I can throw bubbles in the chat? Like if I was watching your chat and you shouted me out. Wait, No, that doesn't make sense. But I can like watch your chat and be like, oh, like there was like a horoscope redeem or something. That'd be pretty cool. Let me catch up. Check out Levenshtein distance. It's one of the few string distance algorithms. Oh, for NLP. Search is the term used for search products that offer that feature. Fuzzy search is a term used for search products that offer that feature. You can watch any chat with TMJS. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. All right. So this isn't, I'm not fuzzy searching here. Open a term window. Open a term window. Let's pop out of this Node.js command. And then we're just going to type Twitch. You can't get channel point redemptions. It's only chat messages and other chat messages like chat like messages, bits, elevated chat, and join. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Here we go. Twitch, so we've got the CLI tool already for the new Twitch API and webhook products. Twitch command, Twitch API used to interface in the Twitch API. Configures your Twitch CLI with your client ID and secret. Event used to interface with the event subtopics, very nice, and help about any command. Version returns the version of CLI. Flags config string config file. Default is C users Twitch app data roaming Twitch CLI Twitch env. So I'll want to like set up my config file and then help. Cool. TMI implements IRC. To get channel point redemptions, you need to implement event sub channel point redemption event. Yeah, right. That makes sense. But I think I'm so far away from that right now. I'm gonna try, I think we might be able to do, cause I might be able to use, via webhooks, right? Or I might be able to go through cruise control. This API, Twitch has a new API? Oh, I don't know. This is just the CLI. This isn't the API. All right, let's see how to use this. After installing Twitch CLI, open a term window and enter Twitch at the command prompt. The next step is configure the CLI. If you want to create a mock server and mock data that you can develop, do I want to do that? Probably, I guess. Or can I use live data while I do it? An easy win is to use the Twitch CLI to get an OAuth token and implement listening to chat messages and maybe responding. Okay. Then let's try to figure that out. So before you can use the Twitch CLI, you must configure it with your application's client ID and secret. For information about getting a Twitch client ID and secret, see register your app. Okay, this is what we're talking about. And I probably don't, at a certain point, I don't want to show this. The first step to getting an access token is to register your application. This includes Twitch extensions and chatbots. Okay, fantastic. To register an application, log into the developer console using your Twitch account, which I am there. We do it live? Yeah, I mean, some of it. I think this is where I stop. This is where I stop doing things live. Let's hide this a little bit. So we're just gonna hide this. I'll still read important stuff to you. All right, log into your developer console. Let's see if I can manage this. Using your Twitch. If you don't have an account, sign up to create one. When you sign up for an account, verify. You must enable two-factor authentication, which I've got. You'll need to refresh your console. Yep, I don't need to worry about it. Select the applications tab. All right, ready? I'm gonna go away. Woo! It looks like TMI.js hides some of the nasty stuff with OAuth though, so this is nice. Sorry about that, Mesmerize. We gotta ask for permission to TMI.js. It's really bad it really should know that that's not a web page. And that's one of the things I want to fix with my bot too. Like perhaps like look for things like that and don't get you. I keep generic cat person. I keep toggling between pixelated and unpixelated so that I can read to you. And then like see if I move to this one, I'll unpixelate. I got my thumb like on the eye, on my eye. That's true. That's true. But you can't be too careful, you know? Select the Applications tab on the Developer Console. Register your application. All right, so we're going to register an application. Ayo! All right, the name of the application is going to be Chrissy, Mecha Chrissy bot. Mecha Chrissy. I'm just going to call it Mecha Chrissy. Power to the people. We here to do maintenance? Yeah, Wolf, we're doing maintenance tonight. We're just, okay, OAuth redirect URLs. I want to understand, set OAuth redirect URLs to the callback URL that your app uses for authorizations. Finally, someone doing maintenance. Yeah, I'm sweeping. How's that girl from the gym, Wolf? Do you go on a second date? Set OAuth redirect URLs to the call. Sounds like you're setting up login with Twitch, but why? But why would it say it like that? Yeah, gym girl. Second date. Where is this coming from? What'd I miss? You didn't go for ice cream? Wolf, you didn't go for ice cream? I'm not remembering. Set OAuth redirect URLs to the callback URL that your app uses for authorizations. Okay. So what is the callback URL that my app uses for authorizations? It's just my login for Mecha Chrissy. Your app's name is listed on the connections page. Oh my God, I have no idea what that means. Is your screen supposed to be very blurry and pixelated? Yes. I'm trying to, right now, for your callback URL, just leave it alone for now because I don't have an OAuth I see, because I don't have an OAuth yet. So basically I'm not authorizing, I'm not telling it to go anywhere. I got it. Okay. I think I understand. Please select a category. Chatbot. All right, this was gonna be pixelated because OAuth. If I needed to add an OAuth thing, I would have added it here. You can do a local host and a random port maybe. Can't I set this up with the, all right. All right, do I put that in here then? That would be weird. It must use an HTTPS protocol. Anything. It looks like you can't submit without one. Okay. So HTTPS. Localhost doesn't need. All right. Hold on. Let me just remember how to. It would be. Do I just do like my localhost ID? Hold on. All right, let's see. I don't think I want to do this, but maybe 8080. Yeah, I don't know. It says it still needs, redirect URIs. That's interesting that this says URLs and this says URIs. You need to start with HTTPS. I think it's got to be HTTPS. HTTP /. Oh, nice. Okay. I did 80/80, but I'm not the right person to go to for dating advice. Nice. Um, okay, so this worked. Maybe I shouldn't use 80/80, but I'm going to use 80/80. Okay, nice. All right, so this is my registered application. Perfect. Fantastic. We'll see how this goes. Okay, so now I have Yuka Munhoz. Yuka Munhoz, or is it Juka or Yucca? Thank you for the follow. All right. So we did the set name, ORF redirects, which we'll figure out later. Select a category, which I did. Click I'm not a robot. I didn't have to select I'm not a robot. They didn't need proof I wasn't a robot. Apparently, I'm very non-robotic. Itreza, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, back in the applications tab. Oh, Cotter, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. I know you probably do need sleep after the like traveling, excuse me, and everything that you did. Yeah, we'll see you soon though. Yeah, I'll see you. Bye. Hold on, let me redeem. Bye. Where is it, baby? Where is bye? I found it. Bye. What shall I do? Back in the Applications tab, locate your app under Developer Applications. Okay, I see it. Click Manage. I'm going to hide this for a sec to make sure it's A-OK. Click Manage. Modify an application. Okay, good. That was a really good time because I have a client ID and a client secret, and they're both showing right now. So that was really good gut on my part to not show that. Yay. Okay, so we're going to, let's see, select the, depending on the flow you use, celebrate, we did it! Developer mode or production mode, which framework? Well, how would I be able to tell that? Oh, are you guys talking to each? I see. You're confusing the crap out of me, friends. Okay, good. All right. So we're going back to, I'm just going to stand up for a second because I need to I know it's not the best time to stand up. I'm going to not sit in my chair because my back is hurting. Look, little Chrissy. Chrissy streams, little Chrissy. Oh, thank you so much, whoever did that. I totally appreciate it. I'm going to do a quick stretch because I really need it. All right, so let's check out or spin the wheel. We need to add more of these. Mini Chrissy. Oh, Chrissy just needs touching toes is perfect. So everybody stand up, everybody. I mean everyone who is willing. Stand up and we're going to all touch our toes. All right, I'm going to take my headsets off because that's the hardest part of touching your toes is having your headsets reach. All right, so touching some toes. Oh my God, my back. Oh, it feels so nice though. I kind of want to do side stretch too. Here, just proof that I'm touching my toes. And I got these really comfortable socks on. There we go. Oh my goodness, that feels amazing. I'm so happy. Oh, okay, all right. Toe touches. I wish I had a standing desk, but I do not. Ugh. I'm not willing. I'm eating breadsticks. Yes, ma'am. I hope you had a good toe touch. Chrissy sits. Chrissy doesn't code. Chrissy sits. Yeah, man, I sit forever. My hips are like aching. What do you think I am? Flexible? You know, your foot fingers. Oh, no feet. Standing desks are worth their weight in gold. Yeah, my desk is pretty incredible, though. I could probably, though. My monitors would lift right up. No feet. No feet. No feet. That's something I've said very often in my life. No feet. I love the like waterfall. Even if it wasn't cat cam, which it is, she's on the you know what? No feet. That's literally what we call them in French. What do you call them? Hold on. Garlic ones from Olive Garden with Alfredo sauce on the side. I don't know what's going on. AMX, what are you saying? Oh, foot fingers. Can you say that? Can you tell me how to say it? Teach me how to say it. All right, then we're gonna get this OAuth in here. All right. Click manage. Note your client ID, which you'll use to get your access token and to set the client ID header in all API requests. Client IDs are considered public and can be embedded in a web page's source. That's really interesting. Depending on the flow you use to get a token, you may need a client secret. For example, the authorization code grant flow requires a client secret. Click New Secret to generate a secret that you'll use to get your access token. You must copy the secret and store it somewhere safe. You mean in front of a Twitch stream? In front of 158 people? I was doing that yesterday in Rust. My screen is blurry, Wolf, because I'm doing some API stuff. So apparently, client IDs are considered public, so you can see my client ID. I'm not sure if it's a good idea though anyway. Maybe it's fine though. Depending on the flow used to get a token. So this is gonna be the Twitch CLI that I used to get the token. You may need a client secrets. Important, treats client secrets as you would a password. You must keep it confidential and never expose it to users, even in an obscured form. Oh, that's really fascinating. Even in an obscured form. 159 copies. Yeah, right? All right. Do not share client IDs among applications. Each application must have its own client ID. Sharing client IDs among applications might result in the suspension of your application's access to the Twitch API. So I'm wondering if, okay, after registering your app, the next step is to get a token. Check out these code samples and show how you get access tokens. Okay, so this is for my Twitch. So now I got to go back to the Twitch CLI because I've done what the initial dojis de pie. Dojits? How do I dojits? Is it dojits? De pie. Dojits de pie. I don't know. Dojits? Dwajits. Here, let's just do dwajits de pie. Let's see if ew, stop. Ugh. What do I do? What do I type next? Pronunciation. Whew. Let's do this. Doigt de pied. Is that better? Doigt de pied. Gross, man. No way. Doigt de pied. Ah, merci. Merci, AMX. Merci. I love me a little. All right, before you can use the Twitch CLI, you must configure it with my application's client ID and secret. For information about, all right, so this is, I probably got to do without being visible. So let's go back to VS Code. Perfect. All right, we got to get out of, we're going to open Twitch again, and it's going to be, it says to do Twitch configure. So I'm going to do Twitch configure. So this right now is, and it needs me to bring in my client ID. So I'm going to put in my client ID now, which you're not going to see at all, even obscured, because it said don't show it even obscured. So client, well, not the client ID, but the secret. Enter client secret, le secret. A new secret. Yes, I do want to generate a new secret. Shh, don't tell anybody. Updated configuration. Okay, now how do I get this out of my, can I reset my terminal so that y'all don't see this ever? Refresh term. Does anybody know how to refresh terminal? New. All right, I'm gonna close that. Bye. I don't know who's leaving or if you're leaving or anything, but all right, basically I don't know if that was the best idea, but that's what I did. I reset the terminal. I don't remember. I run clear. That's fine. While we're at it, why don't you live stream you filing your taxes next year? Oh, come on, old Slappy. This is nice. Watching First Take and writing code. All right, good night. Well, je parle un peu français. Yeah, I don't really do very much French, but CC, you can file my taxes for me on stream. I don't care. I'll try it. Why not? All right, so we open a new thing. Hopefully that was configured. I just opened a brand new terminal, so I'm hoping it's still configured. Like, I don't know if it matters. It probably doesn't. It's probably sitting somewhere that I don't have to worry about. Whoa! Where am I going right now? Here we go. Whoa! Okay, good job, Chrissy. I'm gonna do a new one. Dumb. All right, doing a new secret. So stupid. Okay, so we're gonna do Twitch config, client ID. That is trash because I'm dumb. New secret. Yes, I want to generate a new secret. Thank you. All right, brand new secret. Nothing can be done about it. Wait, am I doing it? Am I hidden? Okay, good. Whew, thank goodness. Okay, awesome. If you're working on something so sensitive, you can't show it. Oh yeah, au revoir. In my Hank Hill voice, that boy ain't right. Au revoir. Merci. I don't know very much AMX, but I love learning languages. It's like one of my favorite things. So, yeah, so I'm going to close that again and then I'll reopen it and then we can do some real stuff then. Sorry about that, everybody. I just had to generate a new secret because sometimes you do stupid things on stream. And I did, and that is gone. Okay. Now we're going to close Twitch developers, never see that again, and then we can be visible again. All right, so so the next thing we're going to use CLI. You must provide both flags. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. To provide your application's client ID and secret without prompts, use the following flags. Okay. The next step is to get an access token to use with the API command. Awesome. Estoy aprendiendo español. My accent's not great. I wouldn't say estoy there. I would just say aprendiendo español. All right, so now we're gonna get an access token. So this OAuth stuff is really scary and sensitive when you're on stream. I'm doing some very scary and sensitive stuff. By the way, thanks for lurking, everybody, and hanging out. I really appreciate everybody in the chat. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's interesting. All right, use the token command to get an access token. Twitch API endpoints require an app access token or a user access token. Before getting an access token, you must configure the CLI with your client ID and secret, which I did. Okay, great. The following example shows how to get an app access token. Okay, so the access token is probably also private. So I'm just gonna scooch that over here and read while I do this. So I'm gonna write Twitch token in here. Okay, and that gave me an app access token, which is fantastic. User access tokens that require user consent to the application. Hold on. User access tokens require that the user consent to the application accessing their resources. To consent, you must set the redirect URL to HTTP. Oh, look at this. So Techie, I think I have to set it to this when registering my application. So should I re-register my app then? Like, should I can go manage it, I think is what I can do. So I'm gonna go back to the developer console and I'm gonna go to my applications and then I'm going to re-register it to localhost 3000. You can go into the app and change the port. Yeah, okay. Yep, I already did that. So manage, I'm gonna do 3000. And then I think I might have to do a new secret. Oh, that you can use more than one redirect URL too. That's really interesting. I don't need a new secret. Okay, good to know. Perfect. Won't get a new secret. I just changed the redirect URL. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna reclose that and then go back here. The following are flags you use to get a user access token. So I just got a user access token by just saying token. I didn't say user token. So what's the difference? Oh, I got an app access token. But it doesn't say what I do with the app. User access tokens require that the user consent to the application accessing. Yeah, I know, but I want to understand why I'm using it, right? So yeah, no, I get it, Techie. I just want to, what's the difference between the app access token? Is the app access token like the thing that's authorizing? It's basically the app is going to get the data and then the user access is also going to get the data. So it's like you're both, they might be different flows. That's what I'm thinking Mesmero too. I'm just trying to think about it a little bit. So in OAuth, you can authenticate as an app and a user. Okay, brilliant. So Mechacracy is an app and then I'm the user. All right, so I have, all right, I'm going to, oh, thank you for the follow. All right. I don't think I should do that, but where do you keep these? Like after you get them, where do I put it? Null coder, thank you. I guess I'm gonna do this file. This is not easy. This is probably one of the harder things I've done, or not like the hardest, but it's like, it's pretty complicated, like to just wrap my head around everything. I mean, it's not that hard, but it's like, okay, like what am I doing and how do I think through it? That stuff is interesting. All right, let's close this. All right, got it. So I've got the app access token. Now I'm gonna do this. And I'm just gonna paste it in because why not? I don't need to. Whoa, you're about to leave Twitch. Twitch has no control over the content or, oh, look, it says HTTP localhost 8080. it didn't save. I think I'm not going to do this yet, actually. I'm going to wait. Because maybe it doesn't matter, but it didn't seem to change when I changed the app. So yeah, that it doesn't have the secret there. Yeah, it didn't change. I wonder if I just didn't click save. I didn't. Silly girl. All right, try again. All right, we're going to try that again. Control C, try again. Here we go. All right, so that authorized with Twitch. After clicking authorize, you'll be redirected to localhost, a website created less than a day ago, not owned and operated. Only click if you trust Mecha Chrissy. I absolutely do. Feel free to close this browser window. All right, awesome. Okay, this is cool. Wow, my brain. Okay, brilliant, brilliant. I got everything I need for that part. That wasn't too bad now that I think about it. And we're gonna stick this in here. All right, now we'll be able to interact with chat more because I know what I'm doing. Awesome. Thanks for being patient with me, everybody. All right, it's lo-fi. I didn't save it. Yeah, the song audio is scratchy. It is lo-fi. That's true. I can change though. If you want me to change the song, I'm happy to do that. We do late streams, so we need a chill sound. I'm chilly too. Look at my goosebumps. Look at that, goosebumps. Look at that, HD. That's good camera. Goose pimples, goosebumps. All right, depending on the flow you use to get it. Okay, I understand. So let's go back to CLI. This example shows how to modify multiple scopes. Okay. If you're logged into Twitch when you request a token, it gets your user information from your login. Otherwise, you're prompted for your credentials. This is interesting because I logged into Chrissy Codes. I didn't log into Mecha Chrissy, which makes sense. The revoke access token identifies a token to revoke, which I'll want to remember. Okay. To revoke a token that was created using a different client ID than the one that CLI is configured with, use the client ID flag. All right, now that you have an access token, you can, Intelligence, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 5 bits. Would you like a voice mod for that? A little voice mod?
Teeny little voice mod, singing with my deep voice. Oh! Scary. I just put my, that's funny.
Yeah, it's loud sometimes. Scares the poop out of everybody. Not just me, everybody. Now that you have an access token, you can use the API command to send requests to API endpoints. Okay, fantastic. So now I can use Twitch CLI, which is here, but let me check my VS Code before I bring it over. Yes, I don't want that. I need to close again. I almost brought it over and ruined my own day. Oh my God, okay. Control Shift P, Python, there we go, terminal. All right, here we go. We're back with a clean term. And now we want to figure out how to access the API. Whew, I got chills now. I got chills, they're multiplying. And I'm losing control for the powers that you're supplying. Who doesn't love Grease? It's electrifying. You better wake up, 'cause I need a man. I don't really though. And my heart is set on you. If you have the Twitch CLI installed, use the CLI's token command to get a user access token for the bot username Twitch account. Okay, I did that. Specify the chat read and chat edit scopes. Whew. I did this. I have a user access token. In the authorize URI, replace the client ID. I did get it for my own. Oh, you're right. I got it for my own. You're right, my brain. All right. Okay, hold on. Let's back up. Replace bot username with your Twitch account's login username. Chatbot message will be sent from this account. Okay, so I have to go into Mechacrissy, do this whole thing all over again. But I don't register. Do I register an application with Mechacrissy? I don't know. That's like an interesting question, right? Like, is it a different application or is it its own application? Like, that's pretty confusing. Let me see what I'm missing here. Before running the code, you must replace the placeholder strings. Replace bot username with your Twitch account's login name. My app is an app that any user can use, but you're only going to let yourself and your bot use it. That makes sense, Techie. Like if I made an app that was like a bit bingo or something that had to access Twitch to recognize bits or something like that, or bit events or whatever, then that like people might be able to access that like via bits, right? But I'm not going to use that. Well, no, probably would be a reaction anyway, but I kind of get it. Like if I made an app that used the Twitch API, oh, for example, there was that game Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if anybody played that, but like, I think that might use the Twitch API because when people say like, hey, I want to be a part of the cult in the chat, then it probably used that sort of kind of application, or maybe it was more complicated than that, but that's what I'm thinking. Okay, great. So now, yeah. Okay. Before running the code, you must replace the placeholder strings. So I need my bot username and my bot's OAuth token. Replace OAuth token with the password you want the bot to connect with. The strings format is OAuth token, where the token is the user access token. Before you can get a user access token, you must register this bot. For details about how to register a bot, when specifying the redirect URI, use localhost. Capture your client ID and secret for the next step. So this is a little confusing. I mean, I feel like after registering the bot, use one of the following options to get an access token. All right, so I register the bot under Mechacrissy too. That's what I'm thinking I do, right? Oh, I'm still pixelated. Sorry, everybody. All right. Well, I registered, hold on, Techie. So I registered, hold the phone. So I registered Mecha. Oh, because anyone can use my app. All right. That's what you're saying. Mechacrissy can use my app, is what you're saying. I just need a user access token for Mechacrissy. That's what you're saying. I think I understand that. Maybe, right? That's what I'm understanding. This is complicated, but it's really fun. I feel like this is a lot of fun to build. Yeah, you need access token from the user Mechacrissy. Okay, fantastic. So we're gonna redo that same situation here. So I go back to the Twitch CLI, and then I do Twitch. Twitch token. That's the app token. I want user token. So I want Twitch token U. This is interesting because I need the scope of that app, right? Yeah, it's fun. That's why I stream 9 hours straight. It is really fun because I think I'm learning so much, but it's like accessible learning. Imagine Mecha Chrissy and Megatron battling over the Allspark. All right, so this is saying scopes, the space delimited list of scopes which identify the resources that the user is giving the app permission to access. To specify multiple scopes, wrap the list in single quotes. So I'm going to look at scopes because I'm not sure. Twitch token scopes, I think I just need to do /s. Oh, it's not found. Okay, hold on. I'm going to bring this over for a second. API event configure token. So let's look at token help. Oh, because I didn't look. Twitch. Leave it blank or do S. I just spelled Twitch instead of Twitch. Token S. Help S. I'm gonna do S. I don't know what's secret and what's not secret, so I'm going back and forth a bit. All right, it says client ID string here. Oh, look, client ID string. Perfect. So I can just use the client ID for my app and put it here. Perfect. Okay, great. Whether to log in as a user or getting, okay, so I have to do client ID and then the client ID string, and then U or user token, which mean the same thing. And then that should be good. Awesome, cool. All right, I feel good about this. I think, yeah, okay. Flag needs an argument S in /s. Okay, so we're going to do Twitch token S and then the string, client ID string. So double dash client, dash ID, and then I need to fill in the client ID from my app. So I'm gonna pull that in here, which anyone can use, like you said, so I probably don't really need to hide it, but I might as well. Developer console, Mecha Chrissy, client ID string. You'll probably need to hide it because you have to provide the secret as well. Oh, do I? And then you. All right. Opening a browser. Whoops. Invalid scope. Okay, this is status 400. Invalid scope requested. Client ID. I must have done it wrong. All right, I'll show you guys what I did. It doesn't really matter. Just nice that I got a little nice error. All right, so this is, so this is what I put in with my client ID. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna show what it said. Twitch. Twitch. Token /s, and then we're gonna see what it says. So this says, here we go, client ID is a string. Do I, oh, I leave it blank. I put S and then I do the string. So it said, the error that I got said invalid scope requested. It doesn't recognize dashed as client ID, but that's because it's not actually the, I already ran configure. Are you sure? How would I be able to test that? I didn't run configure with OAuth, right? I need an OAuth token. But let's go look. One step forward, two steps back. Some people do the face part where they do the they like wiggle their face when it comes across their eyes to make it more like to make it more mysterious. Okay. I did this. I got a token. CLI. All right. It says I can call an API endpoint now, though. Configure the CLI. Oh, no, Techie, because I needed one for Mechacracy. So I need a user token for myself, right? And I need a user token for Mechacracy, I think. Otherwise, how is Mechacracy allowed to use it? Or does that not work like that? Let's just see if we move forward, if we get an error. I did configure for my application. I don't think I configured for the user. Like I didn't configure Mechacracy to be a user, which is what I thought I was supposed to do. Maybe I'm not, but let's go back to the example doc. Here we go. Woo! Getting started. Here it is, right here. You don't configure for user. I think if you do Twitch token U, it'll open a browser. You need to visit that link as Mechacracy. All right. Let's try this out. Do I hide or not? It doesn't matter. So I need to visit that link as Mechacracy. That's an insane thing to say. Like I need to turn into Mechacracy and then visit the link. Hide just in case it exposes your email. I think I share my email, but that's fine. All right. So we're going to feel free to close the browser window. Well, that worked fine. It didn't share my email. But I'm not sure exactly what happened. And I don't know if I did it as Mechacracy. It didn't open in the right browser, right? It did open in the browser. It did. I mean, it did open in the browser. It absolutely did. Which browser is Mechacracy in? Oh, I see. It opened in Chrome. All right. So you're saying I have to log in as Mechacracy in the right browser. I see what you're saying. So how do I do that? So okay, I gotcha. Can I just go to that? If I do it and I go, oh, it's such crap when it does that. Yeah, absolutely not great. You may have to deauthorize because it'll do an instant redirect. Okay. All right, okay, cool. So we'll revoke it. Hey, Nerd Girl Xena. Nice name. I don't know why I said Nerd Girl. Sorry, Nerd Girl. Okay, what's happening is Twitch recognizes you've already authorized in app, so it doesn't prompt you again. I see. Well, that's okay. I want to revoke this anyway. So let's go back to This is not. This, revoke right here. All right, so we're gonna do Twitch token revoke over on this left side. All right, Twitch. Okay, it needs the user token to revoke it. Easy. All right, I just revoked it. That is revoked. So now, this is fun and very interesting. So now I need a Mecha Chrissy user access token, or I need to open that user access token with Mecha Chrissy instead of me, which is going to be interesting because I don't know how to get it to open in my browser unless in the browser where Mecha Chrissy is logged in. I guess I could log out of me here, which is probably what I have to do. But then how am I going to get to my console to work in the app? You don't need Mecha Chrissy user. Yeah. So when the browser pops up, copy paste it. Brilliant. Okay. Copy paste it into the place where Mecha Chrissy is logged in. This is complicated, everybody. It's fun, but it's complicated. All right. Once I get to celebrate on this one, I'm going to take a break, but it's going to be after I get Mecha Chrissy a user token. All right, so we're going to, and I think the user token, honestly, like it comes up in the browser, so I need to hide it. Like I can't, oh, thanks, Ryan. I'm feeling really good. I feel like I'm doing well. Like it feels like I'm making progress, even though like I haven't moved too far forward, but it does feel really good. All right, so I revoked access. This is what this is saying. So I need to open it back up, and now I need to do bubbles. Thank you, Techie. Let's get the client ID, user access token. All right, so this opened a browser. Now you're saying I need to open this in the same, copy paste it into the same place that I'm logged in to Mecha Chrissy. Authorize. Do I, in here, oh, this is the invalid scope one. Sorry, I just need to make that blank. Let's get the correct one. It's not up here for some reason. Okay, delete. Client ID. This is gonna pull open. Is this still pixelated? Still pixelated. If you see that window as Mecha Chrissy, that looks good. Yeah, but I didn't, I am seeing this window as Mecha Chrissy, but I didn't see, it says invalid scope requested. Something's up. Maybe it's because there's a space? No. Do I need quotes? No, still invalid scope requested. Something's weird. Maybe you would do Twitch. Maybe Twitch token /s user email read. All right. You know what? Hold on. I think I know what's going on. Capture your client ID and secret. If you have CLI token command to get a user access token for the bot username Twitch account. Specify chat read and chat edit scopes. I need to specify chat read and chat edit scopes. That I think is what's going on. Got it. Chat read, and I need it in quotes. Yeah, right. I don't know how I should write it. Let's see. All right, so I've got Twitch configure, which I've done, Twitch token, user read email, Twitch token US, user read email, user edit. So it's just the scopes, but then I thought I would need, maybe it'll prompt me for the, okay, so this is chat, read, chat. I wonder if I put them in separately. Here we go. It shows it here, which I'm not gonna show anything yet, but like this says, it says, if you have Twitch CLI, follow the authorization code flow example to get a user access token for the bot username Twitch account in the /authorize URI. Woo, look at this mess. This hurts my head. I'm using Twitch CLI. Chat read and chat edit. All right, I wonder if I do chat read. All right, I gotta go back to hiding. So if I do chat read edit instead of both of them, I don't know if I do them like separately. Chat edit. Let's see if this even works. I'm doing them separately. Nope. That's not at all what I want to paste. I want the client ID now. Whew! Good fun, good fun. Client ID, copy the client ID. Is the client ID, I think, is the scope. I think I don't need, and then -u. Let's see if this works. Oh! Okay, but I don't want to authorize as Chrissy codes. I want to authorize as Mecha Chrissy. So I'm going to copy this, put it in here. Oh, I did it! Authorize. Yes! 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 You guys, woohoo! Bubbles in the chat, because that felt good. Yes! Woohoo! Celebrate! I hope that was, yeah. Was that unpixelated the whole time? Did I do that unpixelated? All right, cool. Well, whatever. That felt good. That felt good. Okay, great. Cool. Cool. That worked out. So then now, okay, I see this and I see this and I want to save these before I do anything. And so now so it only has me in scope chat read. It didn't accept chat edit. So I think I'm going to redo that quick because I want to make sure I can do both. So I got to revoke it quick, right? So Twitch token R. Oh, it needs a. Bye. Have a good night, Josh Washy Wash. I'm going to revoke this because. Oh. because it only did chat read because of the way I put it in. So, all right, has been successfully revoked. We're going to do it again, but we're going to do it with chat read edit, which is a different way of. All right, same thing again. This time I'm going to have you guys go blind. You already are. Okay, good. Chat read edit scope. Okay, that's an invalid scope request, so I gotta do chat read chat edit. Do I do it with a space? Like nothing is chat read space chat edit? All right, that worked. Okay, so it's space chat edit. If you're ever thinking of how to do this, it's chat read, not now, space chat edit. Authorize. Brilliant. Okay, now I am authorized to chat read and chat edit with that user access token with the Mecha Chrissy one. So that's fantastic. Yeah, thanks for you, Josh. You rock. I don't need to revoke. Yeah, I do. To prevent the wrong browser. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think we can see once more. Oh, no. Before we do that, I'm just gonna do this one more thing, and then we can do it up. Your grand old flag. All right, this is the app. Okay, brilliant. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, I'm gonna close this terminal before I show all my bits, before I show all my biddies, and then open a new one. And then we're good. We're good to go. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. We did it, friends. That felt amazing. Thank you for your help, Techie, for walking me through that. Or being my rubber duck, so to speak. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time lots of fun. I like this song, though. I'm going to leave it on. Thanks, Ryan. All right. So the next step we're going to do, we revoke, is now that we have the access token, we can use the API command to send requests to API endpoints. The API command lets you send requests to Twitch API endpoints. The command usage is API method template flags, where method is a standard HTTP verb like get or post, but it's probably get. Template is the template portion of the endpoint's URI. You may specify the template with or without /. For example, user/follower follows, user/follows, users space follows. Flags is used to specify the request data and other options. Check the endpoint's reference topic to return what type of access token it requires. Oh my God, there's a different type of access token. It's just app and user, I think. It's just saying use this over the other, which is good. For information about getting an app or user token, see the token command. See the token command. All right, to make a GET request, which is the one I use, Twitch API GET. The following table lists the flags that you may specify with GET requests. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. So if I'm understanding, I mean, obviously I have to make an interactive application that works with this, right? Like it needs to work well. I can't just use Mecha Chrissy to post something in the chat endpoint, or maybe I can. Maybe one day I'll finally understand OAuth after all those streams. AMX, I think the OAuth specs are, at least the first 2 pages are really interesting and informative. I read them before going to sleep the other night, and I was like, this is actually really interesting. So like, I mean, also I write specifications for like a living, or I've started to, and so it's really nice to see like how a group of people who actually kind of knows what they're doing wrote specs, and it's pretty inspirational. Inspirationable. That's my new word today. Inspirationable. It's pretty inspirational to me. So yeah. Krago, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. If anybody is left who did not get a thank you, Das Fredos, Kiri Bloodrose, Slow Degree, Weave Machine, James Develops. Oh, I saw James Develops. Scum Villainy, Eric Kanek, any of those people. Captain Blackbeard, Murnage Birdlaws, Hello Mitchell, who didn't get a thank you, just throw up in the chat and be like, hey, Chrissy, it's me. Say thank you to me. Shows specifying multiple values for a single query parameter. Whoa, I just jumped way forward. All right, to make GET requests. This is so exciting. I can't tell you how exciting it is to be like a successfully learning. I think I've been so, it's so fun, Techie. And not only that, like, I think Django kind of gets me down sometimes because it feels so far away from like where I should be. I mean, yes, you do have to like go through it, whatever. You're seeing most of what OAuth is about right now. Yeah, it's incredible, Mesmero. Like, it's so amazing. Is 2040, by the way, the year you think the world will end? Yeah, it's feeling good, and like, it's clear. It's like one of those things that's like, okay, like I can see the endpoint and I understand like to a degree what it's doing, and I understand why it's secret and what's going on. It's very cool. And I think OAuth originally was made by a group of like random developers who's like, yeah, this is a really great idea. I mean, I think OAuth 2.0 has changed quite a bit, but like as I was reading the docs, they were just talking about it a little bit, and it's just very interesting. So yeah, it's cool to like see it unfold in front of you. I feel like this is dev, you know? I feel like I should have like a this is dev banner, you know? Like, okay. So I want to make sure, I think this is probably going to be like events chat or something. I'm not sure what I'm getting right now, but let's go back to that get started thing. Because I think that's going to be the best way to move forward. And I'm also kind of, I'm not ready to make an API call without a destination. So let's think about this OAuth thing. Okay. Nope, get started. Okay. Replace bot username. Okay, does anybody know how I can create a config file that dumps this stuff in? So I can like hide it and keep it saying bot username. Like here in the bot.js file. So if I go here, you see right here, this says bot username. Is there something like, can I like say config? You can use the .env package. Do I just do npm? All right, let me, all right, so, .env, npm install save.env. Okay, thanks, Techie. I was gonna just look it up, but Jujul it, but that's fine. This is not /save.env. All right, and obviously added one package, which it's in here now. Okay, but then how do I configure my .env? Hold on. Let me just read about this a little bit. All right, loads environments into an env. Okay, .env is a zero dependency module that loads environment variables into a .env file. Okay, good. Yeah, npm install .env, create a .env file in the root of your project. Okay. So we'll just do, I just feel like, it feels good to not, it feels so good. All right, I'll hide this obviously when I'm creating these, but so it says, all right, so I just got to make sure that I don't click this at all ever after I put these in here. And so, but even so, I can put like channel name in here, right? To, hey, Alan, what's going on? Good evening.
Good evening, Alan. How are you? If you so upbeat, why does it sound like when I whisper? I don't know what it sounds like when I whisper. Is it creepy? This is so much fun.
Have you ever heard a narrator whisper before? I feel like that's super creepy. I don't think I'm going to bother with channel name. I think I'm just going to put the channel name because that's an explicit thing that I don't really need to worry about. All right, but my .env is gonna, actually, I'm gonna copy these over so that I can see them. I'm not gonna show them when I punch them in, but I'm just gonna prep them here. Get out of here, stupid bug. Noob question, but what does oh, for the streamer, it makes the streamer very happy. So like channel points are for, woo, Bubbles in the chat. See, I mean, you know, monies, fame, no. So fame is when someone like Leon rates you, not really, no. Fame is like when you've been streaming on Twitch for 10 years and people recognize you and give you love. Money comes from subscriptions. So if you like someone and you want to support what they do and help them, then you can sub. Bits are, I mean, it depends. Like subs basically are like consistent. They consistently pay you month after month if the people keep subbing. But then bits are like, you don't, like Twitch takes a cut of subs and they don't take a cut of bits unless you're using them for an extension. They're pennies. Yeah, bits are pennies. So if you like do 1 bit, it's like 1 penny. And I think it's a full penny, right, Old Sloppy? Like it's not like a fraction of a penny or anything. Like you get the whole penny. So yeah, that's what that is. And you can also do donations, but like some people don't have them. I probably will take mine down. It's a full US dollar penny, yeah. Techie girls. Is it a full, so it doesn't exchange? That's interesting actually. Twitch takes a cut when you buy the bits. Oh, when you buy the bits. Okay. So you donate, if you donate 500 bits, then the streamer gets all 500, but you would have paid $5.99 for them or 5 something for them, 5.70 or something. I don't know what it is. All right. Well, I'm going to hide this for a sec so I can put the stuff in here. Let me make sure I've got the right syntax. Yeah. Nope. Don't need this. All right, we're gonna pop off. Pop off! Pop off, sis. Woo! Time enjoyed! Hey! Hey, Moomy, what is up? What is up? What is up? How is it going? Hey, Time enjoyed. Hey, everybody, this is my friend, Time enjoyed. A mango Jazing developer. That's what I was just gonna say, Time enjoyed. I was gonna say amazing Django developer, and it came out a mango Jazing developer. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your time streaming. Absolutely. I'm actually catching a night stream. Yeah, I know. I'm learning. Yeah. Oh, that's great, Creative Steve. I'm learning Python too, but today we're doing some work with my new a Mango Jazing developer. We're doing some work with my new bot called Mecha Chrissy. So let's show Mecha Chrissy. It's not very interesting right now, but I'm doing OAuth stuff right now. So I'm hiding my screen, but I don't, right now it's not too bad. Oops. Now let's bring up Mecha Chrissy. Not now. Mecha Chrissy is my bot. I mean, it's not very interesting, but it's just is my bot hanging out in their own chat. And basically we're doing OAuth, Twitch CLI. So right now I'm defining configuration settings for the bot so that it can access the app, the Mecha Chrissy app, and be able to interact with my chat. So it's very cool, and honestly, like the most invigorating thing I've learned in a while, other than like, stuff for work that I was really excited to do, but like, I'm just very happy. I mean, Django's awesome and all, but I think it's bringing me down a little bit. So I think working on my app. So what I'm going to do with the app is pretty cool. Basically what I want to do is I want to read the chat and calculate everybody's good, positively or negatively connotated words. So if you do positive connotated words like yay or happy or whatever, then you get points, and it takes a ratio of your positive connotated words to your negatively connotated words, which could be bye or no or whatever. It wouldn't necessarily. Yeah, me too. Time enjoyed. I'm glad I'm taking a break too. Sometimes you just need to put it down and be like, yeah, this is done. So basically what's going to happen is there's going to be a channel redeem eventually, I hope. And when you do that channel redemption, it will have counted up all of your good and bad connotated words and give you a negative good vibes or positive good vibes. What if you say not bad? So this is really interesting because if I start building up the natural language programming algorithm, which I think I'd really like to do, like start looking at as a natural language programming problem, then you can look at things like not bad as collections of words and read them through like that. So if you negate a negation, that could be considered positive. So first, I will just do the positive versus negative connotation. And then I'd like to add emotes, like just to the environment and other words. And then expect 100,000 bubbles at this price. I expect 100,000 bubbles at this price. Yeah, fair point. Wasn't me, it was Old Sloppy when Learn with Leon came in. Not bad. Yeah, so actually, usually so depending on how the code is written, usually depending on how you want to treat it, your first negation wins all. So it just depends like on how the algorithm is written, but I really like to do. Yeah, I know, the bot of Al. Hey, Al's bot. What is up? I hear there's a new bot coming to town. I can't wait to meet him. Yeah, I'm excited too for you, bot of Al. We will make sure that you two meet. So anyway, like I said, I'm hoping to improve the natural language program as I go. And hopefully I might even have like an interactive thing where people can vote for the positive or negative connotation of emotes or whatever. And after it gets like 200 votes or something, they'll be reviewed and add to the bank. So I think it'll be a really cool adventure on the long term. Celebrate! Bubbles were broken today for a little while because they were so cheap. So Tanawa, you can have as many bubbles as you want. Old Sloppy, if you're still in here, do you have the opportunity to make them 1 again? Or at least 50, 25? Can we lower the price of the bubbles? They are supposed to be fairly inexpensive. Thank you, the bot of Alan. Yeah, I mean, that's the first project. Obviously, it'll be back later when Cat. Do you want me to get Cat and see if they'll, Condarsa, if you want to stay, I will get Cat. But if you want to go, come back and ask for Cat. Okay, I'll go get Cat on Cat's terms. Okay, get Cat on Cat's terms. All right. She's probably going to be sleeping in that chair right over there for a little while. So, but I'll get her and snuggle with her if you want. Okay, so we're going to finish setting up our OAuth. So yeah, time enjoyed. I don't know if you're still chilling, but that's what we're doing tonight. How was your stream tonight? I don't think I articulated that I just wanted to catch everybody. It looked like, let's go see what your shout out said. Shout out. Oh, I'm gonna have to look what your last stream was, but yeah, I can't talk right now. What was I gonna say? I don't remember, but I want to know how your last stream was if you're in. Anyway, I just gotta hide my screen for a second so that I can get my OAuth. The bot of Alan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, today was such a good day. One of those days that like just uplift you, you know, and I was already coming to the table like, I'm going to do this bot and it's going to be amazing and I'm going to have a good attitude. Cool math screen. Yeah, this is what I see when I read math 2, holomorphic guy. No, it's just so I can hide important information, which I may or may not show, but I just want to make sure that I'm not because it's sensitive. Alrighty. I think bot username is Mecha Chrissy. And let me just say out loud my OAuth token so y'all know what it is. This doesn't look like the most obscure obfuscation methods. You can tell different letter results in different kinds of pattern. Could probably crack it with some machine learning. Good to know, good to know. Maybe. Yeah, possibly. I'm trying to see actually if it's similar. Finally got help tonight after struggling all day with minor problems on learning about Dunder methods. Oh, Dunder methods. LOL, as usual, misspells and misdents. I turned a 1 hour portion of the lesson into half a day's worth, but still had fun. That's fantastic, Creative Steve. I think that's always worth it. And oftentimes, like, it doesn't really get faster. It doesn't really get faster. Like I want to say, like, it depends on what you're learning. Some things get faster, but for me, it hasn't yet. And I've been at this for, you know, since January. I mean, I've been coding for longer, but really, I'm gonna say like I've been dedicated to it since January. So, all right, let's find my Hyper Essie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know how people like deal with yeah, never mind. I'm just like, my anxiety's still pretty high. gotta be serious. Okay, so the OAuth token is the user access token for Mecha Chrissy. Oh, belly. Not the app access token. We'll see. I don't know. Do you know if I can? I wonder if I can see my token again. Let's see. Twitch. I just want to make sure I've got the right one. You. Oh, it just generated a new one. All right. Well, that's good news. For the wrong. Darn it. Now it's for the wrong one. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Ugh, I didn't want a new one. I don't know what I just did. I just wanted to check it. I just wanted to look at it. Why? Well, we'll see if this works enough. If it does or it doesn't, it'll be fine. I'll figure it out. All right, so I'm gonna get out of the end. Is there any way? Oh, I did save it. I did save it. That's the thing. Like, I did. And I just thought maybe I could see it again just to double check, but instead I ruined it. So let me do a quick. Let me do a quick. I think it just refreshed it for. Oh, maybe it didn't. Hold on. Cancel. Let's just do it again. Okay, can't see that. So I think it's now doing it in the browser for Chrissy Codes, which sucks. So I'm gonna have to make sure that it works. I don't know. My brain isn't really operating. So I did save it. We'll just see. Before I do anything, I'm just gonna check. No. Okay. And then, yeah. Okay, not going back to that ever again. Unless it doesn't work. Then we'll see. All right, so now we've got our... Nope, not here. We need to look for our... Here we go, this one. Okay. Now I have, so get started. All right, replace bot username with your Twitch account's login username. Chatbot messages will be sent from this account. Replace OAuth token with the password you want the bot to connect with. The strings format is OAuth token. OAuth. Interesting. So do I need to do, I don't have these lines here in my, I would just do this, I think. And then this one, it says it's token, and then this, and then here. That's what it said, right? So Cozy Boys, thank you for the follow. Boys. OAuth, the strings format is OAuth hash token, where the token is the user access. So before you can get user access, you must register this bot, which I already did, blah, blah, blah. After registering the bot, blah, 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 blah. Replace channel name with a Twitch channel. Okay, in terminal, enter node.js. So we're gonna see if my user access token switched to Chrissy Codes, because that would be frustrating if it was. The bot is running locally. Incidentally, for anyone who streams or shares screens, pixelation is not a secure way to hide secrets anymore. Great. Cool. All right, well, I will change my stuff anyway. So we'll figure out a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Open a browser and navigate to, all right, I gotta run. Let's see if this even works. So node.js. Error. Login authentication failed. This is probably either because I marked it wrong here, like it's either labeled incorrect here. Oh, you know what? It is probably, right? It is because... No, I don't know. Hold on, let's see. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. Like maybe it needs to be token and OAuth instead of password OAuth. So this is saying, did I just read that wrong? I think I just read it wrong. Did I go somewhere else and read this? I feel like, hold on. Yoker? Yoker is what I said anyway. Sorry about that, but better you hear it from a friendly person. Fair point. Fair point. That is fair point. And I will change it. I have already changed it actually. Because the one I posted in wasn't right. So okay. OAuth token. Replace OAuth token with the password. The strings, look, the strings. Oh, because I said token, not OAuth. So I need OAuth. Token. Too bad, it's such a nice looking effect. Yeah, I've been hiding it and moving it over anyway. OAuth. Neat. I pointed out earlier that it's probably not secure, but I wasn't aware of a tool for cracking it. Also, is this TMI? No, it's not TMI. It's good. Credential goes here. Password. Oh. Oh, okay, thank you. It is, so it would be OAuth. Hold on, I gotta scooch over. I don't think this is gonna be right anyway. Like, I honestly think I have to redo it. Okay, and the bot username would be, hey, sweetheart. Oh, kitty. Okay, sweetie. Oh. Well, I can't have you in my lap. You're not really working out there. All right, so we're gonna try this again. And then one more time, what we'll probably do is I'll have to, yeah, I probably have to run the token again. So I have to revoke the token. And then, or wait, yeah, I gotta revoke the token and then do it again. Because I don't know, or thoughtsity thoughts. Let's try this one. Kitty. All right, let's try this one then. Go back to bot.js. Yeah, nope, still. Kitty. Unlurk, apparently. Time to enjoy the raid. Nice. Unlurk, apparently. Xmetrics, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, so this is throwing an error, I think, because the authorization doesn't work anymore. So I got to revoke some Twitch tokens. Twitch. And then rebuild them. Yeah, TMIJS, that's right. I don't think those strings are being replaced by the files in my .n file. Oh, they're not? Oh, okay. Do I not? They're not? Is that because one thing I seem to get annoyed so far when it comes to coding, letting minor mishaps of spelling errors and misplaced indents slip by. Thankfully, didn't happen so far. All right, so let's just do this. So, because I should finish my, not here, not here, not here. Let me read the docs here. All right, so it says, put this in, required.env. Okay. As early as possible in your application, import and configure the .env. Okay. So I want to use this one. I'm not great at JS. I think it's something like process.env.bot name. Well, let's go check this out, right? Required.env config. Well, I don't want to show that, right? Oh, sorry, Xmetrics. Anytime, I always just include it in the config.js file and not deal with the env stuff at all. Yeah, but you're not streaming in public, Xmetrics. This is something I have to get really, really used to if I want to be, you'll never learn about yeah, you just got to ask permission. That's fine. I know it doesn't feel like a link, which is why hopefully this bot goes up and we can, oh, sure. Yeah, I stream it. Creds.js. Okay, I'll look at it sometime. All right, I'm gonna try. What is ES6? I've never seen that before. You won't ban, that's okay. Yeah, I'm using NPM. I didn't build it though. No, I didn't build anything. I just said no. I just said node. So I just do node bot.js. So I'm not using like any build or anything. But I think if I just do cozy boys, it's process.env, whatever you're printing to the end file. Okay, we will use that then. Process.env. But then how does that, chills. That's not gonna sit in the string though. I need to do some sort of like F lookup or whatever. Draw a bit forward and get used to my new brush pen. You'll need to interpolate it in the string. Oh, great. Okay, good. I'm just looking for like a .env.parse or something. OAuth. Oh, thanks. Whoa, T spelling. Process.env.oauth. Thanks, Moomy. It's weird because why wouldn't it change color? Is this because I don't have what's a good JavaScript formatter? Anybody? I don't want to use pretty or anything easy. ES6. It's not in the right ticks. Oh, it's in backticks. Thanks. And this one too. I think I'm just gonna put Mechacrisy in here. It's not gonna hurt anything, even though it's in the other file. It's not. Doesn't matter. You're using single quotes. The default tooling is fine. Yeah. Wait. Instead of single quotes. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Backticks are only required when interpolating things. Okay, good. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna try it with two. I think I'm gonna hide for a sec just in case. Thanks. So, all right, still rejected. So that's possible because my .env file is wrong. So let's check again. I might honestly just have to I might have to re-auth it and revoke. Which one do I have right now? All right, I'm not hiding anything in particular. I'm just there we go. All right, I'm gonna try this one now. The second one, which I don't think is gonna work because, but we'll see. Back to bot.js. Okay, try again, try again, try again. No, still rejection. Trigger uncaught exception error. Internal process promises 279. Pixelation should be replaced by full screen cat cam maybe. That would be a good idea. Login auth failed. Yeah, so it's gotta be that I gotta reset my user access token, I think. I gotta revoke these and then reset them. To everything, turn, turn, turn. All right, so we're gonna revoke some user access tokens. Off cam, console log the OAuth token to make sure it's getting it properly. Sure, that makes sense. Okay. Hold on, before I do anything, do I need to put require.env or do I need to import it up here? Did you check that process.env.oauth token is correct? Only console log if you're pixelated. I'm not gonna, yes, I will console log probably over here, honestly. I'll pixelate and then I'll probably console log on the left-hand screen, just in case anything goes on. But I do need to import. I think that's probably the problem. Import, yeah. Hold on, let me just import it because I think I haven't done that yet. Why does it say .env config? I don't know if I'm using ES6. I think that's kind of the problem. Just checked and I don't have anything imported from process in my TMI bot. Okay. All right. Okay. So you don't require .env.config or anything? I'm going to try this. Well, we'll see, right? So let me do this again before I console log it. All right, now I'm going to console log it with the pixelation and not showing in this screen. So y'all are going to see my pixelated background. I'll show you some OAuth documentation. All right, so then console log process.env. Oh, it sees it. Definitely sees it. Let's see. Yeah, it sees it. It definitely comes through. So I think what happened is when I reopened it that one time, it went into a weird, like into the wrong, like I re-authed it for the wrong person, for the wrong character. So I think I just need to do a revoke. so Twitch token R. I mean, even if I don't need to do a revoke, I really feel like starting from scratch is going to be a-okay. All right, so I revoked one token. I'm going to revoke the second token just to see. All right. Oops. I gotta pee soon. All right, so they've both been successfully revoked. Thanks for the follow. Hokux X. Thank you for the follow. And then I'm gonna trash those tokens. And now, so when I got, let's try this one too. No, I'm gonna leave this one. All right, so now I have to go back in. We're gonna open this back up so y'all can see it. And I gotta go back into Twitch developer. No, I don't. I just have to use the Twitch CLI to redo the token. So I need to do, but I need to get, what I do need to get is my app ID, my credentials, which is fine to show because it's not a big deal, I don't think. Oh, so that's why people can put bots in your stream. Is that right? Because they basically, do they like connect to your, well, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I guess I'd have to think about it a little bit. No. I don't think, I think no. Oh, okay. Or just IRC chat rooms. You can join any chat room you want. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Twitch is pretty open for what it is. All right, that's just my client ID. So I'm gonna open this up. And I'm gonna, all right, so Twitch token S, and then I do chat read, chat edit. And then I'm gonna do my client ID and then a user access token. No, I don't want you. I want Mechacracy. All right, we're gonna try this again. And if this doesn't work, it's gonna be real confusing. All right, I guess it already saw me as logged in. So let me just make sure I'm logged in as the right person over here. Yep, Mechacracy. Okay, I'm in good shape now. I'm gonna copy this user access token and save it secretly in my env. Nobody can see. And then, I'm gonna unhide everything and we're gonna get back to business and it's gonna work. It is going to work, but I'm gonna print it in the console log first before anything happens. All right, so I'm gonna do node.js, prints and connects. Okay, we're in good shape. It connected this time. So I'm gonna unprint it because I don't want y'all to see, but then you're gonna see the connections, so. All right, so come in, closing this, open a new terminal. Woo, this is good fun. I gotta tell you, this is probably, like I said, this is like one of the coolest things that I've done in a while. It's so badass, I just have to say. All right, so we are back in business. Okay. And we're gonna unpixelate. Huzzah! Hooray! Okay, everybody, so we're gonna, hopefully it doesn't remember. Oh no, what happened? I hate you! Stupid, I right-clicked. I gotta redo it. That's okay, well, yeah. Oh, fudge. Now I gotta revoke. Well, at least I know it'll work, right? Good heavens. Heavens to Betsy. All right, revoked. So that was the refresh token. Like, what the hell? Seriously, can I not catch a break? Chat, but now it's just, you know what it was? There, it was just like, you need to practice that one more time, all right? You can't. Other reasons of me learning Python programs, I use also have either Python support or Python plugin supports. Yeah, I know that was a noise. You're a real tech streamer. Yeah, no. That's funny. It was just hilarious because I just right clicked. Like all I did was right click. That's it. It happens. I revoked it. It's gone. Can't be used again. Whew. So funny. All right. Good heavens. Good heavens. Okay, we're back. No. Not back yet. Here, user. All right, wrong one. Now I'm gonna hide this quick. Open. All right, not now. Silliness. All right, okay, we're good. I got this to here. And I'm gonna do this and comment it out. Good heavens. Good heavens. All right, we're back. Now I just gotta save, get out of end, close my console. And then we're good to go. It's so funny. I was like, oh, let's make sure it doesn't print a console. And then I like backspace it into the console. So funny. Something I started doing is copying some other random text. That is a fantastic idea. That is fantastic. To make sure, flush the pipes. Hey, Ben, what's up? How's it going? Ask me why I started doing that. Absolutely. Okay. So now we are going to do node.bot.js. We are connected. Okay, for real this time without doxing passwords. Oh, and you're not seeing it anyway, which is probably for the best. Ah, here we go. Great. Okay, so this is reading chat. And I wonder if I can edit. But probably not. Like, I probably, hold on, let me go to Mecha Chrissy, because I think this is what it means, right? Like, is it Mecha Chrissy's chat that's connected or just Mecha Chrissy? I gotta think about this. Probably just Mecha Chrissy can read and respond to the chat. So if I talk in Mecha Chrissy's chat, welcome robot, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? I don't even know what to do next. So let's see if it can hear you. We've got the next part of the project. Okay, so where's my getting started? Thank you. I do have to pee. I wish that said it like if it was a P redeem. You can respond to every user in all caps. That was pretty good. I felt good about that. Anakim Luke, hey, what's up? Cool. I can't yet. I'll get there. I'll get there. Anakin Luke, thank you for the follow. We're just playing with a bot right now. It's pretty fun. If you've never built a bot, it is the bomb diggity. Right, so now running the bot, which we've done, open the browser and navigate to the channel's chat room, okay? Not now. My channel's chat room or Mecha Chrissy's channel's chat room? Probably this one. Beat you to it. Dice. Wait a minute, it worked? Oh my God, what? Yay! Welcome on in, Mecha Chrissy. Yay! I didn't know all the code was sitting there. Well, let's read through this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hadn't you seen on Twitch before? How long have you been streaming for? Anakin Luke, have I seen you on Twitch before? Oh, hadn't seen you on Twitch before. I've been streaming since July. Yeah, it's Techie Girl. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, welcome to the Smack, Mecha Chrissy. Welcome to the Smack. This is awesome. I should probably make Mecha Chrissy VIP, but does it matter? I don't know. We'll figure all that stuff out later. But this is so cool. This has got to be one of the coolest ass projects I have done in so long. What if I do here? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Good to know. It makes sense that it's not connected chat. That would be silly. Yay! Thank you for testing, Moomy. So let me take a look at this code. VIP does make it so it can post links. That's a good idea. I just want to, I'll think about things like that. I needed to make Techie Droid VIP or mod in order to be able to send messages in quick succession when I was building a countdown bot. Oh, okay, cool. Is a good play so Mecha Chrissy doesn't get rate limited and can do links and all that jazz. And all that jazz. So in short, it sounds like yes on the VIP stuff. Yeah, I already made the decision. Mod is good play so we can start banning people when you leak the tokens. Yeah, fair point. Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody want mod? I mean, if anybody wants mod, let me know. I can give out some mods. Old Sloppy is Xmetrics, not you. You got to get VIP first. I can ban people who say Vim is great. Yeah. Oh, hilarious. Okay, so this is fantastic. This is fantastic. I am so excited to be able to like pull the data. We're going to have to see basically face scan. I'm the one who should be moderated, Anakim. I like the sound effects so much. Like my sound effects, we also have these, which we've been playing with all day.
But they're really good fun, so I had fun hanging out tonight, but going to be heading on out. But we'll definitely drop on by again, though. Yeah, we have some good stuff. Actually, I don't think that Blocks isn't like Portal. This one's Magic Chords is more like Portal. Here we go. This is more like Portal. The cake is a lie, didn't you know? But there's no sense crying. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on crying till you run out of cake. I know it's trying. I said it wrong. Okay, here we go. Dice 10? You roll 10 dice? What voice changer are you using? I use... I don't remember. Let me look at it. I use Streamlabs Chatbot. No, it's some connected one. I'll look it up. Voice mod. It's voice mod. I want to roll 10 dice and get the average. Nice. Nice dice. Nice dice. The code is right there. It doesn't do that. Yeah, it doesn't do that. Fair point. Okay. Yeah, so this is pretty great. This is pretty great. So I think because it's 1 o'clock in the morning and we successfully did what we wanted, what do we say? Do we keep going and try to do more of the bot, or do we sleep? Let's see if I can run a poll. I run this poll. Gotta do one command at least. I'm excited to do a command. Yeah, I'm happy to do a command. So, make Mecha Chrissy into Skynet. Yeah. One command! Mecha Chrissy, I'll shoot you. The details. Oh, okay. On the Uprising meeting tomorrow. Oh, Mecha Chrissy will bots unite. Anakin, what do you mean by teaming up? And which dialect of Lisp? I might be interested. Always loved Lisps. Oh, cool. Yeah, very cool. All right, well, before we, bubbles in the chat for Mecha Chrissy. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to do one command. And then I'm gonna take a second. Are you asking me, Ben? My new job is amazing, other than the fact that I never sleep. But I don't not sleep because of that job. But I'm pretty excited. And I have to say, have it just say, this is one command. This is one command. I think that's fine. We will figure something out. I gotta pee. So I will be right back. I probably will get more tea as well, if y'all don't mind. So I will just be back. And I'm also gonna run an ad just cause then it like pushes all the ads out of the way. And you don't have to worry about, yeah. So, all right, I'm gonna pop off for a second, go to the bathroom. Yeah, Norwal crystals, sleep is important. And I have been better at getting it, but honestly, no, sleep is not a waste of time. Mental health relies on you getting, if you have like, if you have like a fair mental health, it relies on you getting sleep. Now, if your mental health is already, pushed, it's tough. Let me log my sleep. I started sleeping now. Okay. All right. We will be right back. Thanks everybody. I'm going to get some drinks. Yeah. Mental health, sleep is very important. Self-care, yada, yada. Preach.
Hello, everybody. I'm all blurry. It was a short ad. Did you want a longer ad, Xmetrics? There we go. Still blurry. I just moved myself to the same screen. There we go. There I am. There you are, Peter. There you are, Peter. All right. Desktop, all right. I have 2 teacups. Not great. All right, going back to desktop. Let's go back. By teaming up, I don't really know. Discuss book chapters? Oh, cool. I like that idea. I'm glad you guys are doing that because Lisp is a cool language. My NLP program that I did was in Lisp. Pepperonis. Got some pepperonis. Got some Black Dragon tea, which is probably not correct right now in the !T command. Such a wasted opportunity. I built a little notes app. Cool, Alan. Can't stand lists. Some people don't like it, but I think it's cool. It's like people used to be self-conscious and oh. Okay. All right. Lisp is a language. Haskell is fun to play with, definitely mind expanding. Yeah. AMX, did you see the stream the other night when I did? Oh no, this is your first night here, right? So we did a stream where we reviewed different languages, and Haskell was one that I looked at and from Serotonin. And then the next day, which is really nice, Serotonin streamed Haskell, a Haskell exercise, and was able to like walk me through it. And it's just, I think what I like about Haskell specifically is the fact that it forces you into thinking more functionally. And that's what Serotonin said. It sort of changed the way that she viewed programming, and I just thought that was really cool. So yeah, so what do I think? What do we think? Unknown command, yeah, definitely does that. Oh, it definitely does that, yeah. So I wonder what this unknown command is. Like, if you guys do Mawixi, what? Girl. Yeah. Bring the zombie booty time. I know, right? Trying to take over the world. Brain. Hey, Kyle, what's up? Hey, Late Night Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Everybody, this is my friend Mawixi. Shout out to Mawixi. Hey, Romer. What's up? What's up? Hey, Grey Hatter. 100% everyone should learn Haskell on a project. Hold on, I got you, Mawixi. I got you, girl. Nope. There we go. Shout out to Mawixi, who is working on a cool zombie game. Please give her a follow if you're interested in games. Basically, you feed the zombies, get them fat, and you kill them. Well, get them, large and sluggish, I shouldn't say. Fat, but you get them like large, they grow, which is amazing. Of course, Mawixi, I wouldn't not shout you out, girl. Hayu Kiyoshi, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Mawixi's doing some really cool stuff. So for you raiders, we just punched up a new bot called Mecha Chrissy. Go ahead and do the command !dice, and Mecha Chrissy will tell you what dice roll you made. But we're gonna do one command before we go to sleep. So natural language processing. So I should do something that's natural language related, which, yeah, so executed the dice command. No, you did fine. You rolled a 6. Why'd you say oops? So let me tell you a little bit about the project I want to do. Basically, I want to use a positive and negative connotation database and count how many. So I have to store this, right? So it's going to take a little bit more than just one night, but I thought nothing happened. No, Mecha Chrissy is my bot. I'll make sure that there's more information on Mecha Chrissy's name. Something then dice? No dice. Dice test, yeah. So yeah, basically what I want to do is count positive and negatively connotated words as they come in. So right now, oops, Hayu Kiyoshi would be a negatively connotated word, not bad word, just negatively connotated. So good vibes is what it's going to be called, or like maybe sentiment analysis. And when you redeem that channel point, it will tell you what your percentage of good vibes is. So if you're like only saying no the whole time, like no, 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 and disagreeing, and which is fine, it's totally acceptable, or like sad or whatever, and you redeem that, then you're going to have a negative percent of good vibes rather than bad vibes, right? So so that's what I'm working on right now. But the first sentiment analysis is the name of my new band. Nice, Alan. I should probably shout you out too. By the way, everybody, Alan streams. I don't think I've shouted you out before, which is kind of a jerky of me, but I should. Open source sentiment analysis called Vader? Really? Is it like a website, Kyle? If you permit, hold on, let me permit you, and you can drop a link if you want. We have 30 seconds though, so if you need another 30 seconds, just let me know. And yeah, I think it will be cool, but right now we're just getting the bot up. As you can see, it is reading what I've got and executing commands when it sees it. Mawixi, how was your stream? Did you go to sleep already? Oh, here we go. Oh, sentiment analysis. Vader is a lexicon and rule-based sentiment analysis tool. It's specifically attuned to sentiment expressed in social media. So I want to make my bot Twitch specific. Okay, all right, Mawixi, that's probably a good idea. I should be sleeping then too, right? But yeah, you have a wonderful night then. Mawixi, can we like hang out on Discord sometime and you can show me how to, because you did the eyes, the X's, and I need to do like a little bit of animation for one of my new emotes. Would you have any time to help me with that at all? I mean, it doesn't matter. If you don't have the time, I get it, girl. But maybe I could pop in a stream and you can help me sometime. It's kind of like not putting you on the spot. Why don't you DM me and be like, no, I'm not going to help you ever, girl. That's fine. It was worth a shot. Give Alan $1 million. Okay, great. Yeah. Wait, didn't you do the eyes on your bot? On that one? Did you make that emote? I think you can. Yeah. It's just like I just want to do a couple of things. I want to I'll show you. But yeah, not in Blender. Oh, did you do it in Adobe Pro or Photoshop? I do mine in Photoshop. And then I just render them. Animate. All right. I'll check it out. Cool. Well, get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming in, and thanks for the raid. I didn't give you my... Woo! Bubbles in the chat from Mawixi. It's late. Sorry. I did not treat you right, girl. There you go. Got your bubbles. Got your fanfare. Got your shout out. Nice. Okay, girl. Good night, then. Have a wonderful night. I'm glad you had a good stream. Bye. Okay, everybody. So we are going to, let's finish reading about Vader. Features and updates. Refactoring for Python 3 compatibility. Okay, so this is a Python app. That would be interesting to connect a different kind of app to the chat. Wait, I don't think that's how it works. Well, it would be interesting though, right? Because it would call Python commands. I can't even, like, my brain is so far away from being able to do that I'm like, what? Pip install Vader sentiment. Pip install upgrade Vader sentiment. Resources and data set descriptions. Here we go. The package here includes primary resources as well as additional data sets and testing. So it has its own paper for the final data set. I think it'd be really cool to publish a paper on the Twitch chat one. Excuse me, gross. Oh, it's from 10 independent human raters. So I don't think I would. I think I would do much more than this. But it would be like a social thing. It wouldn't be like, it would be like if 1,000 people or 200 people or something like that said something was positively connotated. It could be something that I do in chat, like when an emote pops up or something. I don't know. Maybe not. All right, let's decide what command we want this app to do first. I really think it would be good if it was some sort of natural language processing. So if we had a list of terms like hello or like, I don't know. I think it'd be good if it was some sort of NLP. How about vibe, right? Vibe. Let's see if it recognizes, because like vibe is a BTT TV emote, but I don't really have them in my chat, I don't think. I can't see them when you guys use them, so I don't know, guys and gals. But so I wonder if that would be a good like first thing to do. I don't know what everybody's thoughts are, but what else? What are some good? I mean, bots all over. That's what they do, right? They even like retweeting bots. They must do natural language processing, at least to some degree, right? Well, maybe it's just as easy as if it's tagged. Like a certain tag might do that. Like they might just recognize the tags. But I wonder if they go through tweets. I doubt it. That would be a lot of tweets to go through. I think that'd be impossible. Probably wouldn't be efficient for a bot to do that. So, all right. So let's think about this. I probably will Dia de Valen, but not yet. I'm gonna work with the local stuff first, and then after I do, because I don't even know really how to even store my chat yet, you know? I don't even know how to store it. Yeah. So like, I think that's big steps. I think some baby steps first, and then I'll be like, yeah, I'm ready for that AWS sentiment analysis. Is it a microservice? I have to pay for it, Alan? Probably, right? Little bitty bits of money. Little bitty bits. Okay. So, sorry I'm eating in everybody's face, but I'm done, so it's okay. No more eating. All right, so... That'd be cool. You gotta be careful with AWS. You never know when you cross the line. You like use a microservice and then like 100,000, you get famous one night and then it's like, crap, all my bubbles cost $1 billion. Me too, Mumi. When I first started AWS, because basically what happened is I was like, okay, I want to learn AWS because of their software architect role. Yeah, speaking my fear. Absolutely. They were like, "Oh yeah, just sign up for a free product and that or for so that you can learn it." And then I read like all of the cautions about like, "Hey, I did this and I ended up spending $100,000 or hey, I did this and, I'm still paying it back." And so I was just like, "Whoa, guys. It was crazy." I just use DigitalOcean droplets or whatever. Maybe not as powerful, but you know exactly how much it'll cost per month. I use DigitalOcean. Is droplets? I don't know. We use DigitalOcean at work, I think, but I don't know about droplets. All right, on message handler. Bye, Romer. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. $40 an hour? Whew. Yeesh. Oh, I do have. I don't like people emotes. Okay. Function on message handler. Target, context, message, self. Target, context, message, self. All right. If constant command name, trim the message, remove a white space. If command is known, let's execute it. Okay. Command name equals dice. Okay. So this is what we want, something like this, although I don't really. All right, let's see. $40 an hour. My site is open for 30 seconds per month. Yeah, absolutely. I remember when I was playing retracing, I used to spot instances with 36 cores for a few cents an hour. Wow. Wowdy, wowdy, wow. 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 That is crazy cool. All right. Bye. We're just getting the command popped up, but definitely come back. We'll miss you. Thank you, Hayushi Kiyoshi, for trying out the dice roll and for hanging out. Okay. Excuse me, gross. I just burped pepperoni. I'm so sorry, everybody. Gross. I'm disgusting. All right. If a command is done, let's execute it. It's past 1 p.m. here in the Philippines. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. So you're right across right down the center across from me. But yeah, definitely enjoy work. Or enjoy being done with work if you don't enjoy work. Okay, let's pull a different called every time the Twitch bot connects to Twitch chat. So I have a question, and actually this is one of those things. Give me a sec. I just want to make sure that this is intimidating having that there. So I'm still not connected with a real OAuth. I'm connected with Twitch CLI. So I have to probably make this more permanent or something. I don't know. We'll have to look at that. Obviously tokens refresh, but I'll need to use Tau or cruise control to initialize that and bring those in, which I'm just gonna make a to-do note to myself here. So to do connect cruise control or, oh, okay, all right. Or Tau to this application. But now I have a use case, Techie Girl, and so it's going to be a lot easier to start using Tau because I've seen the flow of what this can do, a little bit at least. I'd only leave them on for a few minutes. I can burn out an image in 2 minutes for 20 cents. our tau to this application because I want to like store this in a database somehow. Connect cruise controller tau to this application to facilitate token refreshes. Because I think that's when cruise control initializes it, it refreshes the token. So I think we can do some cool stuff with it. Okay. All right, let's pop out of here. Constant client, new TMI. Why were they so, oh, okay. Sorry, not going to read your messages if you're chatting with each other. I mean, I can, but I can kind of tell. Pete the Salty Baguette, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Come on in. All right, so we connect. Every time a message comes in, all right, let me look at this. So where is this called? Okay, client on message handler, client on connected handler. So I want to look at, so do I go to the Twitch API then and I start looking at the handlers? No. I defined this. So on message handler, so target. Okay, I'm thinking, is this context message self? If self return. No, I'm trying to think, probably not for this first one. Probably not. I think you're probably right. I'm just trying to like figure out what this So I have a question. Register our event handlers. Create a client with our options. New TMI client, OPTS. Okay, so we've got an OPTS client. The client is on. I think I need to understand more about clients to understand this message, but I think basically client is a TMI client class, and it probably has, this is really nice. Oh, okay, so it's got a listener. Okay, all right, okay. Chat user state. I'm starting to understand. Okay, I can read a little bit more about this. On message handler, got it, okay. And this is the on message handler, which is written already for me. If self return the message, okay. And so this is a message. Well, I'm not sure. If self return self, right? Ignore message. Oh, why isn't this? Oh, return nothing. If self return nothing. Got it. Okay. So it won't, that makes sense. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Mumi. I think I just needed to understand what this was doing. This is just saying every time a message comes in. This must be a predefined, or is this part of the thing that comes back? I'll have to look at this a little bit and understand what's happening. So, okay. So yeah, so I need on message handler and I'm gonna use it. Message trim. So let's just keep the same thing. And then we just need sort of an if statement and a command. This isn't gonna be hard at all, I don't think. So basically, oops. If command name equals. Now we want to do, well, what I really would like to do is search a message for like, so like, okay, let me just count the number of, let me see if I can count the number of vowels. You think I should count the number of vowels? Okay, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, the chat appears here because it's running right now. The thingy is, the chatbot's running. So like if you do dice right now, you'll see it executes the command. Just watch, go ahead, do dice, and you can see if you want AMX. There you go. And then it returns what you did. So, okay. So let's count the vowels. So I don't want to do an if statement. I want to do this is like a LeetCode thing, Alan. I could just do the length, but you're right. I don't want to count the vowels. I want to count the words because eventually I want to be looking at each word and figuring out whether it's positive or negative. So if I can just recognize the number of words, then I'll be able to know how many times to loop or, array through that, whatever. Checking to see if channel point redeems show up. It looks like nope. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, and Techie mentioned this, that if I want to do channel point redeems, I'm going to have to look at the event, a different event, which is why I was looking at it. But I don't need to do that right now. First, I just need to, I don't need to do that now. I can sort of store these things in the database and then eventually make it a channel point redemption. Because also what I could do is run this here, the chat, and then Tia might hit it out of the box somewhere. Yeah, maybe that would be cool. It might. It just might have a different client on thing. So so let's see, event. So it's action. Paid upgrade, sub gift, a non-sub mystery gift, auto mod, ban, chat, cheer, clear chat, connected, connecting, disconnected, emote only, emote sets, followers only, gift paid, upgrade, hosted, hosting, join. I don't know what that is. Log on, message deleted, mods, notice, part, ping, pong. I don't know what these are, ping and pong, probably just sending. Drop table students. Yeah. Prime paid upgrade. R9K beta rated. Raw message, reconnect, redeem, resub. Room state, server change, slow mode, sub gift. Woo! Subscriber subscription, timeout, unhost, unmod, VIP's whisper. So it looks like I can rock a lot of these. But I don't know what they are. So I need to see what they are. I'm guessing he's using IRC client underneath. That's why things like join and part are there, even though they don't show up in Twitch chat. Oh. That makes sense. I don't know what. All right. So message. So let's use message handler for now. Because they use an IRC client underneath, yeah. I don't know what join looks like or part. I don't know what those are. So I'll have to look at them. So, I mean, does anybody know? Well, I'll just look. I got to look at this anyway, but I'm just going to start with the message handler. And what I'm going to do is just get the length. So I think I could just do a constant, right? And then not command name. Oh, no, everything is a command name. Yeah, so I just need command name. And I don't need, so do I do command name dot length dot client dot log roll dice self console channels on message handler? Huh. So it's a trimmed message. Let me see what message has. Nope. Math channels client, config, connect, console, env, floor, identity. If I probably don't want to do this if I don't know what it is. Not on stream. They aren't real time. They're batched and sent periodically. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't know if I want to do identity, but config console floor identity if log. Thank you for the follow, Lokio. Random require roll dice say sides target TMI username. If message.username. No, that doesn't make. Maybe. Is this a function? Is this a method? Would you know if it was a method or not? Let's see. Or I guess that's. So let's actually do this. Let's do if const. Stop. Const user. Let's do user name equals message dot username. We'll see if it actually counts it. Who knows? I don't know. So I want if username. That on message handler method named the arguments in a confusing way. I use the arguments channel tags message is self. Okay. All right. It is pretty confusing, but that's okay. It's fine. I think I just want to see console.log. Hey, what's that asterisk? Oh, it's just whatever. Okay. Hey, username. So I'm just going to start with me first. What's executed command? Right. Do I need an else? Or it probably doesn't matter. I'm just going to leave it as is and then see. So if I pop in here, Chrissy says, what? No, it doesn't matter. Hold on. The first one is the channel message. The message is sent in. Since you can watch multiple channels. Oh, hold on a minute. All right, hold on. I'm going to read and think about what you said. Message is just a string. It doesn't have a username method. Oh, okay. All right. Well, it said it did, so it was confusing. But all right, that's good to know. I think that makes sense, Mumi. I just don't know. I just got to read the docs. I think the problem is like, I'm trying to figure it out. Like I thought maybe it was the username that the method belonged, that the message belonged to, but that is fine. So, okay, I'm going to read what Techie said in narrator voice because it's a lot of information.
The first one is the channel message. is sent in since you can watch multiple channels. The second argument is the tags. It's the Twitch appended metadata to the IRC message and includes the username, badge info, example is sub, is not, etc. The third one is the actual message. And the last is self, is a boolean that lets you detect if the owner of the token is the one sending the message. VS Code will lead you in the wrong direction. It's got the worst IntelliSense ever. So if you saw .username available, it's because VS Code is on crack.
Thank you, Techie. Okay. All right. So we are going back. We're going to do... I'm glad you enjoyed it. So let's just do this. So we're going to do... So we have command name. And I just want to do... is there... command length? Like, I feel like, there should be a package for this nonsense. What's base length? Line 31. I don't know why they called it command name. It's literally the whole message. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they're trimming it either. Like, what? Yeah, it's very, very confusing. Actually, I think that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna call it message length so that my names aren't dumb. What is this? I don't have it on Techie. My login authentication failed. Don't forget, because you can have trailing or leading spaces in a message. Yeah, sure. And JS length is a property, not a function. Okay. I don't even know how to call properties in JS. Is that the right way? Let me just double check. All right, that's what I thought. Just checking. Just checking. All right. Can I just do... This is going to be a mess. All right, somebody type something. Do I have to close and re-execute? Probably. Let's see. Let's do it anyway. Okay. That was weird. Ah! Okay, awesome. Wait a minute. Are we just, you guys, come on. Cool. Awesome. But I want to count the number of words. I don't want to count how long it is. So that's going to be a little bit harder, right? Let's see. I think I need to, so I'm just going to use this like quick function. Oh, here we go. So I'll do message split by space length. Will that work? Let's try this again. Okay. All right, let's try again. Something. Try again, one more time. Something else. All right. Okay, everybody. Wait. No, it's wrong. Jumps over the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. 1, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if you put another space? Like, what if you put a space in the beginning of what you're typing? And what is it counting? 5, 6, 7, 8. A 5, 6, 7, 8. What is a lot? This is a lot. Yeah, see, this one's wrong. So I need to get the, yeah, look at that. I think this is 9. Hey, security hacker. Are you going to hack my stuff? Go away. It makes me nervous. You got some kind of name. Welcome on in, I think. No, actually, I'm noob. All right, that's good. Okay. Easier to do when you flash credentials. Lol. Yeah, right. Shut up. I'm not doing it now. All right, so let's fix this because we want to ignore. I think probably we could substitute them. Split on // s+. Yeah, because that's like multiple. That makes sense to me. Do I have to do everything you put in there? It's character. Character? Let's see. That's regex for 1 or more white spaces. All right, good to know. Is it just this though? Or is it you need the /? I'm guessing you need the /. Yeah, okay. Yep, it's regular expression. Yeah, /. Hello, brown folks. What? Look at that. Did you put space there? Wait a second. Hold on a silly second. What just happened? Oh, it's okay. How did that happen, The-eyed? Yeah, quit! Stop it! What are you doing? How are you doing that? The id, not the eyed, the id. What is happening? How are you doing that? Hold on a minute. Is that not a space? Is it like an enter? No. Oh my god, you guys, this is very freaky. Twitch hatch cheats and doesn't render multiple spaces between words. I am a hero. But mine didn't even work like that. Letters are respecting personal spaces. Ha, spacer GIF characters that show up like actual characters in monospace. You guys are the worst. This is freaking me out. I'm taking it down. You'll have to show me these crazy things. All right, we just redid it with the multiple spaces. So now your magic probably won't work, I hope. Maybe not. Well, now your magic will work because it's a different, it's a GIF character, right? Man, okay. Anybody? Okay, I wonder if RTL characters work. Yes! It's working! Nope. Now what did you do? I just fixed it so that, so we have the regular expression that reads the length of the message, and then console logs it, and that's it. All right, this is step 1 to my wonderful app, and or my wonderful thingy that I'm doing with my bot. And we count, and then we're gonna review them. We're gonna know how many are positive or negative. This is gonna be awesome. I am so excited. The next thing that we probably have to do, and I'll probably work on this on Thursday, honestly, is store this somehow. And I don't want to store it permanently, so I'll probably store it in, it's counting emotes as words. Yeah, that's okay. For now, it doesn't really matter, right? I think that's fine for now, because it's not going to be Because we want that. We want that. Eventually, emotes will be words. And for now, I'll just view them as neutral if they're not on the list. So I think it's going to be fine. Because I want to see them. I will want to see them. I might even parse them. Maybe not, though. All right, we did it, everybody. We got to where we wanted to go. It is now 1:54, which gives me a fantastic... If you do console.log context emotes, you can see the data. Oh, sure. Why not? One last try. Time, sleep. It works with commas too. Hold on, we're gonna try this, and then I want to see the. I'll want to test it too, but validate it. All right, now I'll do an emote. Can I do my emote? Whoa. So this is the emote. Yeah. Oh my, does lol? Yeah, lol. They do work. Kind of. It's interesting because it's like different than, I don't know how to read this. I'm gonna have to learn to read this. Context emotes. So this would be one emote, which is your lol, and then techie girl, yes. And then Chrissy lol. Nice. Null. The left side is the emote ID, the right side is the ranges for that emote. Like where they are. Cool. Oh, it's where it is. Nice. That's so cool. Neat, neat, neat. All right, friends. This is pretty awesome. I feel so great after this night. It's been fantastic. I really appreciate everybody. I had to parse raw IRC in Swift, so I know more than I should about this. Yeah, I feel that, Techie, because like I know you were, you did this for your Peepo the Peepo emotes, right? Good Lord. Good Lord. Thank you for the follow, Securge Hacker. I'm glad you're hanging out. Good Lord. Why are you saying good Lord? Is it a lot of information? Oh, it counts the, oh yeah, because it's not me. So I got to get rid of the other bot too. Like on, if it, I don't want it just self. I want it to be also Chrissy Codes. Like or self, or does that work? Or is it two? It's always two, I think, right? Parsing raw IRC, good Lord. Oh, and I'm a robot, so that's saying something. Is this or this or? What is or? I gotta look at or in JavaScript. So I gotta do JavaScript or. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, thank you, Techie. Context is always true? No. This is Mecha Chrissy and Chrissy Codes. Why are you weird? Why is it saying name is weird? Oh, okay, because it couldn't figure it out. I just realized that was Backseat. It's okay. We're going to bed soon anyway. Don't you worry. All right. So let's. We're gonna pop this out because I might want to know my bots are good vibes or bad vibes. So saying the logic you provided would always return Chrissy Codes is a truthy statement. Oh, I see what I said. Yeah. or, because it's or. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Maybe I don't understand. I get it. I get it. Like, I get what you're saying, but I don't understand why. Like, why that would be. So let's just see. Hi. Brilliant. Brilliant. That is awesome. Nice. I can't do dice. It won't let me do dice. But it's because it's on Message Handler. I should probably get this out of here and do it on a different one. Yeah, that's funny. It's not gonna work, Alan. It's not gonna work. Well, this feels great. I can't wait to make it good vibes, vibes. Yeah, it does work as designed, which is crazy. Dollars. Is this project open source? It will be when I'm all done. Secure Tracker. I'm happy to make it open source, actually. Once I get it, filling in the, the things, or I'll make it a Twitch extension or something. But I don't think so. It'll probably just be, I'll just probably throw it on Git, which I probably should make a Git thing for it, but not right now. Because I gotta do a Git ignore and stuff. It's not going to work yet. I believe in you. Are you saying, is the bot of Alan believing in the it of Alan right now and getting $1 million? Hilarious. Okay, everybody. All right. We did it. It was a fantastic night. The bot works. The bot does a new command. Well, it doesn't do a command, but it counts the message length, which is one step closer to what I need for my my channel point. And then so we're going to get through and load the data, store the data. Got a lot to do. And then we're going to what are we going to do? We're probably going to, then we'll connect it to a channel point after that. So we'll see. It's going to be awesome. So we're going to sing. I'll sing Bubbles. What do you want me to sing? Lullaby? What are we feeling? I'm happy to sing, but I just want to look for a good person to read at this even. Let me see if Women Who Stream Tech, if anybody's on here. No, I'm the only live one. That's the sign that I gotta go to bed, right? Like, got Women Who Stream Tech, and so far I am the only live one right now. Be Our Guest. I don't really know that song very well. Look, why did it get that picture of me? Like, ugh, hold on. Will it just, if I redo, will it notice? No, this is just what it clipped right now. Fantastic. Refresh. Get out of here. Man, that's it. That's just my face for the night. That's my thumbnail. All right, let's see if we can find any, let me see if we can find any other awesome software. A lot of Lego. Yeah, AMX. We've got tons of Lego. Got ton of Lego. That's part of, the shtick. So we got them all. All right, so let's go to software. Sometimes I like looking for artists. So if y'all have artists that you like, I'm happy to send over to a musician or something. Look at this tiny little, I don't know anybody. Game dev, Nutterfy, crazy. Let's React. They're gonna be right back. Got to be careful at this time of night because people be going to bed soon. Code Osu. Maybe Bop by Handsome. Oh, Bop. Bop. Do it up, da, do up. Do it up, ba, do up. Do it up, ba, do. Bop. Do it up, ba, do up. Do it up. How about Science? Let's see where Science. I probably should have Science on my stream. Let's see if Science. I don't know if it's like legal to have someone stream on your stream, but I'm just checking for a second to see if they're leaving. So Science would be great. Or RWX Rob is also a good one. Go to Rob. Yeah, no, let's go to Rob. That might be fun. I don't know what Talus Linux or Sodero Kubernetes is, but seems interesting. And Science is great, but they're just chatting. And Rob is actually doing some software and game software engineering stuff, so that might be interesting. All right, so we're gonna head over to RWX Rob, and so I just want to thank everybody for the subs, the lurks, the chats, the follows. I'm gonna have to go through and like my bot is just gonna find all the follows for tonight and whisper to them or something like that. No, probably not. I'm probably gonna go review the chat and make sure like I say hello to people who said hello or whatever. I'm gonna do my best to get back to everybody. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for Bubbles. Thanks for everything. And I hope everybody has I don't think I should be streaming his stream. Yeah, bye. Thank you so much. I hope to see you guys on Thursday when I'll be continuing this this journey of bot creation. It should be a good time. Yeah, bye. Adore you guys. Thank you so much for everything. We will see you soon. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye.